3, 2, 1. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome to more Trails in the Sky first chapter, starring Estelle, Joshua, myself, and whoever else we run into on the adventure. Hopefully I gave you enough, sudden voice, JK, too late. How dare you, Leonix. Hello everybody, welcome. The Endy has been found. We know the whereabouts of the Endy. Hello, Varshio. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I am so happy that we can go live today. Yesterday was brutal, and I thought it was the beginning of a big sickness. All I have now is a little cough, which may or may not rear its head. So, we're good. We're good. I am on... Where are my tablets? Max Strength Congestion Relief by Asda. If you are in the UK... No glasses, Andy. My glasses are here. Are you happy now? We're back. We're back. Oh, look, Clem's best friend has shown up, guys. Hello there, Rix. Welcome. These are kind of dirty. This is also what I hate about glasses, having to constantly clean them, even though I'm 99% sure I don't touch them. Oh, Clive, do you like sucking on a fisherman's friend? I think they taste kind of nasty, to be honest with you. Now Streamer is just sick, gnarly dude. Sorry. Fisherman's friends are these, like, suckable, sweets. Oh, don't get weird. Don't get weird. Come on. And now they've got like a blurriness to them. Bloody glasses, huh? We know what they are. You just said it weird. You said friend. They're called fisherman's friends. We have them here too. They are throat candy. Now that sounds gross. I don't know if I'd describe them as throat candy, but yeah, sure. Definitely not sweet, but a lozenge, yes. A suckable lozenge. Anyway, I love Fisherman's Friend. I'm not all for them, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan. But yeah, no, I'm feeling not too bad. I had a lot of catarrh, C-A-T-A-R-R-H, there we go, yesterday, and it was just gross. I just couldn't stop coughing, which I can feel oncoming. There it is. But yeah, today much better. The real sticking point for us at the minute is Baby D20 is quite poorly. It's probably the most poorly he has been, but he is so sweet, guys. Because we'll say, are you feeling better? He says, no. And take medicine. I feel better. Then go sleep. And it's like, oh my god, full sentences? And an understanding of your situation? What is this? But no, he's in good spirits, but he is like, yeah, really sick. Not to the point that we're worried. He's just got a cold, and it's hitting him particularly hard, which is slightly frustrating because we had some plans. It's the Easter holidays. Mrs. D20 is off work. We planned a couple of little excursions, nothing big, just like an hour or two over the course of the week, a couple mornings that we're just not able to do because of how poorly he is. And yeah, I think the reason I was particularly under the weather yesterday is we were up in the night every other hour constantly, and it was quite stressful because you don't like seeing your baby, your child, you know, be so sick. So yeah, it was a bit rough day yesterday, but we're good. Feeling better today. Myself, at least. I think Baby D20 is probably now at the top of the hill and is about to, you know, come down from it, hopefully. Fisherman's Friends are urinal tablets, but for your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. He's going to be composing symphonies by the time he's 6. We've got him this, like, karaoke machine. It's nothing crazy. It was like £10 from the middle aisle in Aldi. But it comes with 2 Bluetooth microphones, and it's meant for, you know, babies, children under the age of like 6 or whatever. And because we got it for him at Christmas, whenever we get the karaoke thing out, he just starts like singing Christmas songs because he associates the machine with Christmas, which is fun. So yeah. But no, he played with that earlier and he's having fun with that. So, did y'all really forget the term lozenge? Well, I didn't forget the term lozenge. I was kind of playing into the bit once people had laughed. But yes, they are lozenges. This is true. Night, hello, beloved NDD20. I have returned onto our daily message. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I won't read the rest out loud, but I've read it in my head. Night, thank you. Lovely to see you today. Sand, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. How are we all? Happy Friday. Yeah, good Friday. I don't know if anyone's up to anything special. And if not, I hope you at the very least procure some Easter eggs. I don't know if other people have noticed this, but the Easter eggs this year are suffering a serious case of shrinkflation. Like, no longer are they round. They're kind of flat. And it's kind of pissing me off. What's going on with the Easter eggs this year, guys? This year, guys. It's not good. I'm very unhappy. I literally just woke up, welcome. Go and get like a morning tea or coffee. Bar tonight, lunch Sunday. Nice, Anil, nice. That's our plan as well, I think. Pending baby D20 and how he feels. But yeah, my parents invited us round for a Sunday roast, and I am, as always, very keen to go. I'm working so my co-workers don't have to. Well, I'm hoping you're getting paid a tidy bonus, Ike, for working on behalf of your co-workers. They are indeed. They Shadowclaw, right? Mrs. D20 picked up some on her way back. There we go. Oh my god. From work the other day as a little treat. And I was shocked. Like, they're so small. It's the stolen 12 tons of Kit Kat. Oh, don't. I've not even read up on it. I've just sort of like seen little bits and pieces here and there about the Kit Kat saga. I don't want to. Yeah. The world is dumb, is what I'm discovering. We have the day off here, so I stayed up way too late and slept forever this morning. Sandwich, what were you doing? Why were you staying up late? Were you gaming? Were you watching something? What's the situation? I awoke with a low-grade migraine. Curse the weather. Asterin, I hope you feel better soon. Medicate, hydrate, pontificate. Who knows? All of the above. Thank you for being here, Asterin. I hope you feel better soon. Enjoy your tea, Sasha. Rick, hello. British Easter eggs are testicular in nature? I'm struggling to read today. Yeah, somewhat, I suppose. I'm going tomorrow to watch a live performance of Hans. Oh, Kendra, enjoy. Have a lovely time. As a fan of old Hans, I'm mighty jealous. So please do report back on how you get on. The price of mini eggs this year. Oh, Dawny, tell me about it. 74 grams of mini eggs is like £2. That is madness. Raven, hello there. Kayata, welcome. How are you today? Kevin, hello. You played in a Gundam TCG tournament? How did that go, Kevin? Hope you had fun. Given how much has shrinked over the years, I shouldn't be surprised that Easter eggs fell victim to, but still disappointed all the same. I did see a comparison between like a cream egg of yesteryear and the cream eggs of now. It's despicable. Absolutely despicable. 1 of 3? Oh, Kevin. Well, you're in good company, because I'll join you in that. Kevin, didn't even know Gundam had a TCG, to be honest with you, so have fun if you continue to play. I did see your wonderful painting the other day of your model, and again, I still need to procure that green paint, but looks very nice. If I've not said hello, I've not been able to scroll up in chat. Stream Elements has been shit today, so if you were here and I've not said hello, please say hello so I can say hello back. Dragooning, but I also found, I finally decided to beat Omega in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, nice. How did that go, Sandwich? How did that go? Ambrew, hello there. We're getting absolutely fleeced by Big Egg these days. Indeed we are. Xaviax, hello. Blue, hello. Sapphic, hello. Blue, I noticed your name on Discord had changed. What made you change it to that? August, hello. Sapphic, hello again. Zanail. The Gundam TCG is new. It comes with new Gundam minis. Oh! Okay. Do they work in collaboration? And by that I mean, can I play with the miniatures and the cards in like a wargaming environment, or are they like totally separate? I'm gonna guess they're totally separate. Varshio, hello. Dream Girly, hello. Sand, hello. QQ Shrimpman, welcome. Get on in here, Islua. Lovely to see you as well. Kayata, hello again. Spacebar, hello. I didn't, so hello. How are you? Full competition. Gotcha. You didn't say hello to me. You went straight to asking me if I liked sucking fishermen's friends. Clive, welcome. How are you today? How goes your return to Final Fantasy XIV? Hopefully you're having a good time. And he has his priorities. You mean incredibly strong and tall tiefling? It's perfect. That's not your name last time I checked, Blue. You might want to double check that. Jess, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Hello there, Grav. Sucking fishermen's friends is the first thing I hear. We need to stop talking about fisherman's friends. I did, Kendra. We were chatting about Hans. Hello, Kendra. Welcome. I'm really hoping we can make some headway in Trails today. Now, I've been told that the game is a slow burn, and, you know, me acting as some sort of multiplicative value are making it even slower. So, I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to start speeding. But I'd you know, it'd be nice to find some pace to the story if we possibly could. We are now tied for the length of our Control playthrough, I believe. Yeah. Episode 11. It took us 11 episodes to beat Control. And that game, I zoomed in on every texture and made notes on every little thing. And we're at the same point in time. Crazy, isn't it? Finally able to catch a stream. Crash, hello. How have you been, buddy? Welcome on in. Good morning. I'm very tired. It's my fault for staying up reading. Reading. Started We Are Legion. We Are Bob. What kind of a game is... What kind of a game? What is happening to me? It's the sickness, guys. I'm struggling to read today. What kind of book is that, Make a Stay? What genre are we talking here? Judge, I missed your comment earlier about this SSF League. Where are you, Judge? Judge. I had a friendly GSF PoE League starting today using off-meta spells. Enjoy the build, Judge. Enjoy. Let me know how you get on. Endian words today. I feel really out of sync. I don't know what it is. Oh, Jess, yeah, it is. The thing is, when we started this playthrough, I spoke to every NPC, and yeah, there is a level of enjoyment that I got from these small interactions. Does the amount of enjoyment correlate to how much longer the playthrough will be if I keep doing that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And some of you might be disappointed in that, but this is just from my own personal experience. It's okay, and it's like a nice bit of set dressing, but if I end up adding 10, 20 hours onto the playthrough because I'm chatting to Bob over in the, you know, warehouse around the back of the city, and... you know, I get to learn a bit more about his life. Like, it's not enough to get me to do that every single time, which is somewhat unfortunate. But I'm hoping that if there are any important storylines, you never know what secrets Bob could have. True. Well, Milano is a good example of a character who I do want to follow. Not in like a creepy way, but like if we get the opportunity to see Milano again. Or really, well, this is like a handful, like a half dozen characters who are seemingly traveling the kingdom at the same time we are. Keeping up to date with them is something I will try and do. So, Alchemist, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Lemon, hello. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Your YouTube schedule is like a very early Christmas gift. That's good to hear. Jumping Spirit. For those who missed it, and are enjoyers of Warframe and or Cyberpunk, the plan is the plan is, starting soon, probably when the garage is all done, I'll come on to a very quick update on that in a second. I'll crack on with a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough, and it will be like what I did with Warframe. I keep going to sneeze, and I just can't. I don't want to sneeze. Go away. Lore-focused notes, taking my time, and, you know, and smelling the roses and all of that, so... yeah, it's going to be fun, but I want to wait until the garage is done, and then I can sort of, you know, there's not going to be any disruption. I can just get on with the playthrough and not have to be like, oh, no episodes for 2 weeks while I do everything. So, yeah. Grav, no! Well, hey, silver linings. See if you can make the most of this day off that you've now accrued. I think it's best experienced as a sort of incidental treat. Yes. Sign, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. How are you, by the way, Sign? Lovely to see you. Hello, I am now 13 months into my weight loss journey and down 133 pounds. Holy shit. Dawns. That's incredible. Massive congratulations. You're an inspiration. I don't know if I'd want to lose 133, but it's long overdue that I myself try and get a little bit fitter. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and use that as motivation, Dawns. That's the plan. Ain't no way? What? Ain't no way what? What is happening here, Gotten? Okay, scrolling up. I missed a couple of things up here.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dawn's Royal.
Am I allowed to take paracetamol on stream? Is that okay? On the off chance it isn't, I might have to hide the camera. I forgot to take paracetamol. Here they are. 1 second, let me down these. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to the lovely, wonderful Dawns. Thank you very much. 1 second. Okay. The paracetamol is now making its way down to my stomach. We're good. Drugs? Streamer doing drugs on stream? I could just feel the sinuses and the congestion sneaking up on me. I'm hoping it stays away. Anywho, you saw Aliens. Gotten, I did. It's been a year, Gotten, since I watched Alien. Because me and my friend, who I seldom get to see, we make a point of, you know, watching a film with each other every single birthday that he has. And I asked him the other day, I said, what film would you like to watch? And he said, well, we did watch Alien. Should we watch Aliens? I said, yeah, okay. Let's give it a go. I loved it. I thought Alien was good. I'd give it like a 7.2, maybe? Aliens is like a 7.9. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was better than Alien for many reasons, which I will not get into. But yeah, I had a really good time. So yeah, he did say, don't bother about watching Alien 3. I don't know if that's a conversation that we can have in chat, but he was like, listen, I love Alien. Alien 3 is shit. So yeah, I don't know. Is that a hot take? Do I need to watch it? Gotten has an opinion. I'm looking forward to hearing that. Put me on a ring with your friend. Alien 3 is great. Baffling take. Alien is best watched on VHS? It's a common take. Okay. I'll watch it. He did say that just watch it in your own time if you want to. So I might bung it up on my second monitor when I'm gaming away with Slay the Spire one evening and just sort of passively watch it like that. So anyway, moving on. I do need to get into the game shortly. So BD Deadly, hello there. Frustrates me that this series is absolutely rich and deep in lore and it's still niche. I will say, you know, this is just from the opinion of someone who likes story. I do think the story of the game and the world building so far is pretty good. The pacing, and I know diehard fans will disagree with me, and I know that I'm unique in some ways because of how much time I spend soaking things in, but the pacing, in my honest opinion, and I'm not saying this in like a hateful way, could really use some tweaking. Again, I just mentioned that in the time it's taken me to get to episode 11, I fully completed Control, which is such a lore-dense game. And I, again, combed over every note as much as I possibly could. And I get that they're different games. I know it's apples to oranges comparison, you know, like this rich world JRPG compared to a more singular thing that is Control. I get that, and it's not the best comparison. Pooba, thank you for the 5 months. But, like, to get this many episodes in, and yeah, I know I'm not playing as fast as most people, but, you know, any game I've streamed is always gonna have the, you know, the disadvantage of me playing it in terms of time taken, right? Like, I would always play slower. I'm chatting to you, I'm making notes, I'm pontificating and gesticulating about the story, all this stuff, right? Nonetheless, the game is really slow, right? And I feel like if you want to just immerse yourself in a game world, it's great, but it is very different from, like, really anything I've played in relation to how the narrative is woven. I don't know. I'd be curious to have a chat about it when I'm fully caught up, but right now I'm, you know. Local Break gives some of the most influential films of all time 7 point something. Let's go have a look at Rotten Tomatoes. Actually, no, IMDb Alien. Alien on IMDb got a 8.5, okay, and Aliens got a 8.4. I'm only like 0.6 below, 0.5 below IMDb, okay? Do look at Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, Rotten Tomatoes Alien. 93% on the tomato meter, 94%. The thing is, for me, like, anything that's in an 8 is, to me, like, must watch. Like, I would go to bat for the film. I'd be like, you need to watch it. Anything that's a 9 or above, to me, that is rarefied air. There's maybe like 5 films that I've watched that I'd put in that category, right? Like, you gotta have a better scale. Like, to me, a 5 or 6 out of 10 film isn't, like, we're getting into like IGN ranking territory, right? Where like anything below a 7 is apparently shit, and a 7 is below average, an 8 is above average, and a 9 is like a good game. Right? You got to use the whole scale. If you focus on just 8, 9, and 10, yeah, you lost a bit. Like, to me, again, a 7 point... Did I give it a 7.1 for Alien? Like, that's, to me, great. That's a good film. That's a really good film. If maybe everyone's ranking scale is different, but to me, 7.1 is a bloody good score. Right? But if other people want to say 7.1 is shit, then, I mean, that's you know, your own scale, I suppose, or to your own scale. Anyway. Andy, that's not how you give takes on the internet. You have to say this is so bad and terrible, and the worst game there ever was and ever will be. Prasha, hello there. Captain Useless, hello. Pooba, hello. It feels like Trails would have benefited from adult protagonists, have the main characters being kids and treated somewhat reasonably. As such, for a JRPG, restricts the depth of plot that can be expected to deal with at the start. I'd love to see a future Trails game have adult protagonists, Do I agree with the assessment that them not being adults comes at the detriment? I wouldn't say so. Because I like the hook of you are going to be joining this rather illustrious guild, the Bracer Guild, and you, through good deeds and action and, you know, traveling throughout the kingdom, ascend your standing with the guild and gain some seniority, and, you know, along the way you yourself will become more powerful. Like, that is a great hook. And it makes sense that the characters, much like we the player, have little to no understanding of what lies beyond the confines of their starting town, right? I think that works really, really well. The characters themselves, I'll be honest, I don't really have a problem with. Again, my only real gripe at the moment is the pacing. It's just a little slow, you know? We'll see if it changes, but I knew that going in, which is why I'm more understanding, and I'm not, like, pissed off. I'm just like, yeah, this is what I was told. This is okay. I think it's a healthy way to address scores if we have to use them. 8 is like a very good watch. I mean, 8 is... The thing is, to me, a 10 is unattainable. I don't think I could ever willingly give something a 10. So to me, an 8 is the second best score you can give. Then we get into the decimals, right? Like an 8 point something, that category, 8 point whatever, you can't get to 10. It's 8 point or 9 point. Right? We're getting into the weeds here a little bit, but hopefully you know what I mean. Curious what the other 3 movies would be. Oh no! Given that we know S Club 7 the movie and Spy Kids 3D will be a part of ND's top 5. God, I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Hold on. Let me go to my letterbox account. I might have to go BRB in a second just to go and clear my sinuses, blow my nose. I couldn't believe it when I woke up, as sick as I was. Okay, let's have a look. So if I sort this by score... So to me... films that I would put in that rarefied air of being... Well, let me give you an example. I think Memento is a 9.2. I think Hot Fuzz is a 9 on the dot. Just to give some examples here. But then to give you some examples of things that are below a 9, I think Interstellar is an 8.9. I think Inception is an 8.7. Let's keep scrolling down. City of God, I would give an 8.3. Great film. Whiplash is an 8. No, Whiplash is a 7.9. Great film again. Get Out is a 7.8. 7 is an 8.4, which is ironic. Stardust, a 9 on the dot. I love Stardust. I've got a soft spot in my heart for that film. Yeah. It's just such a feel-good film. I love it. I love it. It's so good. So good. I've got some in there which I've not put in there on a like there's it will come down to your own scale, I suppose. And I say this in the sense that there are some films I've got in here which, if I were to analyze and review sort of, how do I word this? Not as critically, I would rank very, very differently. But just for how they make me feel, and the overall enjoyment. I've got things in here like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I do think they're phenomenal, and I'd give them all like a 9.1 through 9.3. But if I were going to be really pedantic, I'd probably knock them down into the 8 somewhere. Maybe. It depends. Have I seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. There it is. It's at the top. Top of the list. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in just a second. I need to go clear my sinuses. I am so congested. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll leave you the BRB screen. I shouldn't be longer than a minute, hopefully. And then when we're back, I'll catch up and chat, then we'll dive into the game. So yeah, enjoy the BRB screen for all of a minute. Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right-hand corner. Did it not say 14? Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what this... Something took over my body there for a second. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Walker, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Oren and Walker aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Okay, I came back a bit early and... Oh, hold on. We need to go here first. I saw it as a long clip and I thought, well, I'll leave it for a second. Hello, we're back. I'm on board with Andy's take. I think a healthy way to address scores is if we have to use them. This is why scores suck, because they're subjective. It's better to know why someone liked the movie. Agreed. Agreed. The problem with the whole I'll be different and use the whole scale is that by your awareness of how everyone else knows the scale, you know people are going to take it differently, no? I don't think so. I think it's quite... Maybe I am wrong, but I feel like a lot of people are very outspoken about their dislike of not using the whole scale, which is why a lot of people riff on IGN for giving everything a 7, right? I feel like we're at a point now where people are more willing to look at the whole scale as opposed to focusing on the small one. I'd see it as 5 being neither fun nor unlikable. Yeah, I mean, but again, this is why I avoid giving anything an arbitrary number, because it doesn't tell the whole story, right? Like, you can't really clearly get someone's full opinion from a number, because you're diluting so much, and then again, it comes down to their own personal scale. The only reason I would ever look at a number with any value is if it comes from somebody whose scale I am, like, really aware of. Like, I know how they rank things. And then because I'm so familiar with what else they've reviewed, because then you in your mind have the spectrum, right? Like, you know what in that person's mind is a 3, what's a 7, what's a 10, and then you can better plot on that line where they put something. But just hearing from, you know, any random schmuck, oh, I gave this film a 7.1, I'm the schmuck, you don't know what that means, right? And that's why numbers are kind of shit. So, I may be about to say something controversial, but I still need to watch Interstellar. That's not controversial. Kalazarin, not controversial at all. Andy, I need to know where my favorite movie, A Beautiful Mind, ranks to you. I thought it was passable. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I think it would probably be like a low 6. Probably. Pi, not to upset you. Yeah. Streaming's not going to start until half an hour. No, we're going to dive in. We're going to dive in. I promise you. Is a movie good, and would I ever want to watch it again as separate ratings? 100%, Ike. There are films that I've watched and loved, but I will probably not watch again for a long time. Andy, Sapphic Music, and I were wondering if you ever played Life is Strange. Never played it, Dream Girly. But I believe I own a lot of them. That's something that I'd love to play at some point. The only other way to fix dumb score inflation is to add more numbers in the top, and that's even more ridiculous. Agreed. Agreed. Andy, you're also not using the whole scale? I mean, do you want me to give you some examples of what I'd put lower? Here you go. I was giving you films that I love. Let's give you some other examples, shall we? Life of Pi is a 5.8. Split is a 5.2. Nacho Libre is 5.6. Let's go even lower. Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets is a 4.1. The remake of Ghostbusters by Paul Feig in 2016, that's like a 3.9. Army of the Dead got a 3.4. Hard Candy I gave a 3.5. Don John I gave a 3.3 because it's basically just Joseph Gordon-Levitt self-inserting himself to kiss Scarlett Johansson. Secret Invasion is a 1.3. There you go. There's the bottom of my scale. Enjoy. Like, I don't know what that'll do to help. So, Valerian is trash. Awful. What's your ranking of Pi? I don't know, 3.14. Somewhere like that, Ike. But you see, Gotten, on your scale, you fit like... I mean, that's being charitable. If Andy rated, where is this? If Andy rated Barbie's The Princess and the Pauper any lower than a 10, he's in trouble. I've got no idea what that is. What's the best way to track and rate your watched movies privately? Letterboxd. Ambrew. I'm not sponsored or a shill. It's great. It's really good. Really good. How can Being Nearly One not be utter trash? What film were you talking about? Anything that is near a 1 in my mind... Anything that's a 3 or lower, in my mind, is Secret Invasion is shit, Gotten. Like, I left that series feeling dumber. Like, it had a negative impact on me. It was awful. If you can go to bat for Secret Invasion, then oh my... Yeah, listen, man. Kingdom Hearts is being delayed another 10 years. What's a 4? Any examples of a 4? Hold on. Right, scroll up. So a 4 in my mind. Let's have a look. Enola Holmes 2. I gave a 4.2. X-Men Apocalypse is a 4.4. Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio, is a 4.7. Secret Life of Walter Mitty is a 4.9. There you go. Pressure, well done. Yeah. What? Whoa. But you see, like, to you guys... But again, you got to understand that if we're doing this on a star system, Secret Life of Walter Mitty is getting like a 2.5 stars. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know? Why the Romeo and Juliet? Hey, I didn't like it. You are objectively wrong. X-Men Dark Phoenix, like a 2. No, I don't think it's that low. I don't think it's that low. I enjoyed Secret Life of Walter Mitty, but there was a lot I had wrong. Like, I'm not going to sit here and do everything, but I don't know any of these movies. Kat, welcome to my world. I'm here for Terrible Takes Stream Friday. These are not terrible takes. Come on. Andy, what is your opinion of Barbie's... Name a film that doesn't begin with Barbie, Blue. I need to play the game. Andy, sir, last one, Pacific Rim. Hold on. Let's search my list. I've watched it. Did I rank it? I should have done. Pacific Rim. There it is. I gave it a 3.5 stars, which, by my logic, would put it at about a 6.4, 6.5. I thought it was a good film. I liked it a lot. Anyway, let's go. And you can actually search all of this. My letterboxd is public. Just NDD20. I watched the Barbie one. I watched Barbie, and I may have given it a review. Give me a second, and I'll check my letterboxd for that as well. I will say I did have some grievances with it. It was a fun film, but let's have a look. Barbie. What did I give it? I gave it a 4-star. But I would probably put that at like a 7.8. I don't think that would make it into the 8 category. But again, this is all publicly visible. Go follow my letterboxd if you really care. And you can see what I've watched. But no, I thought the Barbie film was good. The irony is, I didn't watch Oppenheimer. I'm yet to watch Oppenheimer. It's so long. Ain't nobody got time for that, I'm afraid. What? I know! And the thing is, I'm a fanboy of Christopher Nolan. But I've just not watched it yet. Sorry, guys. You didn't do the Barbenheimer? I honestly would have loved to, but I didn't. Link your letterboxd? It's just NDD20. I'm on the app, so I don't know what the URL would be.
Be careful, Estelle.
Let's get them. Let's end this.
There you go. Thank you, Neon Phoenix. There you go.
Estelle!
Go take a look at my list, guys, and feel free to mock me for some of my bad takes. I'm missing a lot on there. I've not updated it in a while, but it's all yours to peruse.
I got your back, Estelle.
And I do encourage you, if you do have letterboxd, follow me. Let's be friends. It's awful? Neon Phoenix! Hey, how dare you? Have some respect. Have some respect.
Gotcha. Stun.
Pressure.
Bonus.
We did start watching it. I think we made it 3 episodes in, and I loved it. And for some inexplicable reason, we never finished. Thank you for reminding me.
Too slow.
And he gave Arrival a 5 out of 5 based. Arrival is good. My fun little story about Arrival is it was a screen unseen at Odeon. And for anyone unfamiliar with what screen unseen is, essentially you buy a ticket to a film
You got it.
and you don't know what the film's gonna be.
Mine.
I saw
That
Arrival
was better than I thought.
You've
2
cheated,
weeks
Estelle.
before it came out. Isn't that crazy? And I watched it when I was at university, and one of my lecturers, who I had a lot of one-on-one chats with, he's on the BAFTA board, and he hadn't even seen it yet. Which I found hilarious, because he got and continues to get, presumably, early access to a lot of these films, you know, for BAFTA purposes. But no, Arrival is great. It was nice to see Amy Adams in a role that felt not serious isn't maybe the right word to use, but I don't feel like she had many great opportunities in the years surrounding Arrival, and Arrival just felt really good. So yeah, I did give The Martian a 3.5. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Treasure time.
Korea, I need to update it. There's 100% a few things missing. Hello there. Princess Bride, 4 stars. There you go.
We'll do it together.
You didn't give The Princess Bride 5 stars? One of my favorite films of all time, Interstellar, only got 4.5.
You're mine. Get crushed.
Like, a 4 is good. Oh, Mesos, yeah. See her flex her skills, 100%. Guys, if you haven't, please watch Arrival. It is genuinely a fantastic film. Cloak and Dagger?
Let's go.
Why not?
Too slow.
Queen's Gambit is incredible, Crit. Come on.
Yeah, that's good.
I've got the vinyl record for Queen's Gambit. I don't know where it is at the moment. I'm hoping I've got it alphabetized, but it's a really, really cool record. If I can, I'll grab it when I'm on my BRB later. Freeze Blade. I did not mean to skip. What does Freeze Blade do? Item, quartz. We got Dark Shield as well, which is 3 dark, 3 water, which is just madness. Freeze Blade. 2 water. Okay. Have you watched Memento, Crit?
Yeah.
The film's incredible, man.
Oh, right. First things first. Ah, you jerk!
What's that?
What? Doesn't the ocean just make you want to belt something out?
Well, we're almost there.
Okay. Alright, awesome. I don't know who she's calling a jerk, but that came out of nowhere. Right, in we go. It's time to venture into Ruan. City of... Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is really nice. Hell yeah.
Wow. So this is Ruan. It's such a beautiful city.
The deep blue of the sea, pure white of the buildings. It's such a stark contrast. It really does have a port city feel.
There's so much to see in this city.
Defunct, are you gonna go watch it? Or partake, maybe?
There's a small park with a lighthouse by the sea. And the church at the rear of the city has a rather unique design.
I'll be sure to check it out.
Perhaps most notable of all is the Langland Bridge.
The Langland Bridge.
Langland Bridge?
It's a large bridge that connects this block to South Block, across the river.
Okay.
It's a drawbridge that uses a hoisting device.
The drawbridge, huh? That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, and the Bracer Guild can be found right in the middle of the main street. It's right in front of the bridge.
Okay, let's head there first.
Sure. Where the F is our party? Shira and Olivier left at the end of Act 1. Multiple episodes ago.
What'll it be?
Hello, Eva. Let's chat to you first. Well, hello there. Aren't you the cutest little bracer? Ah, that emblem means you're technically a junior. Wow, you sure know your emblems. I sure do. What do you sell? We can buy hexagonal staff, which is a sizable increase to strength. Okay. Base lards, daggers distinct, not as good as the ones we found. Okay, shield vest, not as good. A whole bunch of different... Ooh, lily necklace, skull pendant. Okay, I am tempted, not maybe right now, but I am definitely tempted to try and bump the difficulty up. What is it? Nightmare difficulty?
Come back anytime.
Okay. Nikita. Oh, Chloe, what brings you into town today? Hello, I'm showing my friends around town. Maybe she's one of Chloe's friends from the academy. Yeah, seems like it. So, you went home today, Nikita? Yeah, we didn't have club practice today, so... by the way, Chloe, have they been decided yet? Unfortunately not. Aw, I hope we'll find them soon. What are they talking about? That is curious. Do Andy be the gamer? I'm guessing they do come back, Cotton. I don't know when, but I'd be very surprised if they don't come back. I quite like...
Waterways are running all throughout the town. They even have a ferry system.
It's not just for cargo transport. The ferries help residents get around too.
So it's a regular part of life here? Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, sorry, oh god, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh no, it's gonna be one of these days, I can just feel it. Hello there, Father Theodore. Back in the day, this place was the gathering spot for rough and tumble sailors before they left for voyages. But look at what it is now, a renowned tourist attraction. The magazines call it the Seaside Church. Times sure have changed. Okay. And then we've got Sister Frida. Hey! In the evening, the sunset by the sea shines through the stained glass. It's very beautiful. The building itself is pretty too, so it's especially popular among ladies. Sister Frida, huh? No comment. No comment. Oh, that was it. I was going to say about the party. Do I mind them leaving temporarily? Not really. If it offers me the opportunity to spend time with a different party, then I quite like it. Like, what happens in... For me, most games with an open-ended party system is I tend to keep the party members around who I played with at the beginning. So, you know, like in Persona 5, for example, we kept Lady Arn around and Ryuji for a long time because they're like the OGs. And then I didn't experiment as much with later party members, but I find this is a way of kind of forcing your hand, saying, no, you will play with the new party member. Casino and...
Hey, what will it be? Which one should I pick?
What's happening in here? Azealia Rose. A beverage lavishly prepared with refreshing, tangy berries.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
I made up my mind.
Sure.
Thanks.
Awesome. And who's this? Melvin. Ah, you're a bracer, Melvin? The other day I ran into some really fast monsters on the beach. I tried to take them down, but their skin was so hard my sword's ragged. They might be small, but they shouldn't be underestimated. Okay, fair, fair. Spieler. Can I actually play? That's cool. Hello, Spieler. Laventar Casino and Bar will reopen to coincide with Her Majesty's birthday celebration. The entire second floor is currently undergoing renovation. Okay. Sure. Keep your secrets. Thank you for the recap, and hello, Cat, belatedly. I think I've spoken to you, but not said hello. Hello. I hope you are well. Okay, let's go. There's an event outside, and then we'll go to the Bracer Guild. So I think it's just here. Yeah. What is this, I wonder? And here we have the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Day War. Now then, I have a question for everyone. As you will know, if you follow the Rubine River upstream, you'll soon reach the royal capital by the lake. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent an invasion by the Imperial Navy. What exactly did they do? Oh, me! You right there, what do you think the army did? Oh, I know this one! Didn't they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruan? That's incorrect. They did gather cannons, but the Empire's attacks were so fierce they couldn't install them in time. Here's a hint. It was a much more dynamic approach. I'll give it a shot. Alright, the young lady over there, go ahead. Did they sink Langland Bridge? Ah, too bad. That is very close. At the time, the bridge was stuck raised due to a malfunctioning orbital device. I'll announce the correct answer now. Actually, they gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, floated them downstream, then blew them up at the river mouth to sink them. The river mouth is shallow, so that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering Rubine River. Wow, that's amazing, but was it really okay to do that? That's quite extreme. Now then, you have some free time. Feel free to explore the area until the designated time. And I'm guessing I can inspect this. No. No, never mind. Okay, well, maybe she'll have some more info. Hello, Seal. All right, I'll have to take the visitors to the hotel next. Right, so if we go to the hotel, the next time day transitions, we'll probably get to see the visitors in there, maybe? Okay, Granite's Orbal Factory. What can we do in here?
What do we need?
Any new items? Seal Blade. Okay, that gives 2 fire. Sleep Blade, 2 wind. And that's it. No more quartz that we can acquire. Let's go and buff our hexagonal staff.
My mind.
We can upgrade the battle suit.
Yes, please.
Anything else? The military boots? Yep.
Pick you.
What happens if we upgrade the skull? Whoa! Plus 2,000 health? Oh, wow! That's insane. That more or less doubles our health pool. Wow. I am shocked by that. Okay. We did get a couple of new augments. Oh, we can unlock Joshua's last one! Yes! Woohoo! Nice! Oh, that's going to be huge.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Before we do anything else, that should unlock his brand new alternate color outfit, which I'm going to guess makes him match the original Estelle. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, that's so cool. Guys, now we are cooking. No, not the red hair. Now we're cooking again. Look at that. Yes. Oh, we look awesome. Okay. Let's go back to Tobias.
What to pick?
So, what can we slot into this last slot of Joshua's? So line 1 currently has 5 time, 6 mirage, 3 space. We could get Hellgate if we get fire. We would need 2 fire. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Unless I'm misreading it. Hellgate, there it is. Yeah, we'll go for that. Strike 2. Nice. Cool. We do have some other new quartz, which I may or may not want to slot in. But at the moment, I am pretty happy with our, existing abilities. See, this is where it gets tricky. I wish there was the ability for me to slot in or like save loadouts. That would have been such a handy feature. Like, look at that. Sweet aroma. 3 wind, 3 earth, 3 water, 3 fire. Like, that's incredible. What a brilliant quartz to have just to try and get some new abilities in there. Because then line 1 and line 2 are stacked with elements. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I were to put in here, it doesn't really do anything for me. We do get Petrify Breath, Napalm Blow, Fireball EX, Spiral Flare! Yep, that'll do!
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's go to the Bracer Guild. Not a fan of these recolors? Really? Joshua looks sick, though. Oh, really? I think he looks really cool. Where's the branch officer?
Hey there, kids. You here to make a request?
Vosif. Stop. Whatever you're about to type. August as well! Stop! Stop it! I claim her! No, Blue, you're not allowed. I'm reminded of when I met a certain machinist up in Ishgard 3 years ago.
Our
Oh,
branch officer, Jean, is upstairs right now, meeting with a client. If you need something, I'd be happy to help.
actually, we're not clients.
That emblem. Oh, your bracers, huh?
Crit, you need to amend it for Karna.
My name's Karna. I'm with the Ruan branch. I don't think we've met before. You two rookies?
Yeah, I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Nice to meet
Estelle
you.
and Joshua, huh? Ah, you're that infamous pair from Roland.
Infamous pair from Roland.
I heard you two were quite the help to Sherazard and Bose.
Yeah, nah, we didn't do much. Were you told we were coming to Ruan?
Jean mentioned a couple of promising rookies are coming our way. Sorry, but you're gonna have to wait for him to process your transfers. For now, why not go out and take a quick look around town?
Indeed, that seems better than just waiting around here. Agreed. Oh, wait. Hey, do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. It'd be a shame to say goodbye already. Oh, I'd be happy to. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Yay! Looks like we're good to go. Well then, I suppose we'll have to look around Ruan. Be back in a bit.
Have fun.
Why is this asymmetric voice acting? I wish I knew. It is a very confusing thing, but yeah, I don't understand why they did it. You'll have to wait for Jean to complete your transfer process. For now, why not go get yourselves familiar with the town? Okay. And can I... Sorry, but the second floor is currently occupied by a meeting. It might take a while, so why don't you go sightseeing around town? Can I even see if anyone's up there? I don't think anyone's up there. I think we're being lied to. Okay. Duty-free shop. Go on then, let's have a look. What is happening in here?
Welcome to the O'Neill Duty Free Shop.
Hello.
What do we need?
So you sell medicine, different issues. Ah, Black Cat is.
Right. It's decided.
And loads of different ingredients. Okay.
Come again.
Will this stay? No, but for the time being, let's have some fun with it.
When's the ship coming?
Never. Wow, so this is the Langland Bridge. Lemon, this is especially for you. It's so huge. It's got to be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Before then, they used to ferry to cross the river. What? Why didn't they build a bridge earlier? The Rubine River is the only river that connects the sea to Valyria Lake. I guess it would be a problem if ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass through. Yes, you're exactly right. After the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this one. I see. So it's all thanks to Orbments, huh? Now I kind of want to see the bridge go up. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Let's see. It should rise again around sunset. All right. No way I'm missing that. Me neither.
Wow, a huge river running right through town?
You don't see something like this just anywhere. I'm excited to see the drawbridge in action.
This is cool that there's like so much else over
Let me take
here.
you to the south block next.
I can't wait for the school festival.
Did he say I can't wait for the school festival? That guy seems kind of creepy. Hey, what do you want? Yeah, I'm a gardener. Got something to say about that? I mean, how fortuitous that your name would be Gardener and you're a gardener. Mayor's residence. Hello, Flora. We're sorry, but the mayor is currently out of office. If you have any messages, please let me know and I'll pass them along. What is this? Sapphire Torch. Considered the masterpiece and pinnacle of early Orbment craftsmanship. Shortly after the Orbal Revolution, it was donated by the citizens of Ruan to the Dalmor family in recognition of their contributions to the city's growth. Pinnacle of early Orbment craftsmanship. Cool. Okay. A school festival is like a small fair carnival. Ah, okay. Right. So it's not creepy. Okay. Some random mustachioed man going, can't wait for the school festival. Like if someone said that in my neck of the woods, you'd be like, hold up. What? What are you saying? Okay, thank you for clarifying. I must apologize to this man for believing him to be,
I can't wait for the school festival.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I believed you to be a creep. I understand now. Meg, hello. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are well, Meg, or as well as you possibly can be.
That's an Orbal crane.
Oh, Simon is here.
Don't these machines just get you pumped?
Is Milano here as well?
I'm sorry, but I can't say I feel the same way.
Really? But just look at those joints move!
Estelle, stop trying to convert her.
Cooper. Okay, let's chat to Cooper. This is where we unload cars from foreign countries. And boys go, we're cutting here and we're trying to drive really well. Sorry, I don't know what I was going with there with the voice. Oh, I'm in charge of the warehouse keys today. I'd better go get them from Chief Portos. Benoit, are you tourists? Just letting you know, you'd better stay away from the warehouse district. Some shady characters are loitering around here. Oh, like Simon. So Simon is the accomplice to Milano at the beginning of the game. He is with Milano in Roland, and he is aiding her in acquiring these business transactions on behalf of her father. If you ship a lot of goods by airship, the cost adds up fast. If it's not something that needs to be delivered fresh, we usually stick to sea freight. And what is this building here? Bar Aqua Rossa. Meg, I'm very excited. We've got Carl, we've got... This is good. We've got Carl and Burka. The airship was out of service, so I walked all the way from Zeiss. Whew, that was really tough. Seriously, pushing yourself like that isn't worth it. Lately, a lot of my fishing buddies have been quitting the trade. I don't think I'm cut out for anything other than catching fish. As long as there are folks who want to eat fish, I'll keep on fishing. Cool.
Oh, you want to place an order?
I would like to place an order.
What to pick?
Steamed roe in sake. Okay.
I got it.
And healthy rice porridge.
All right, it's decided.
Nice.
See you later.
Cool. Hello, Toombs. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome. Zakalte. What? I just got back from the Republic of Calvard. First time on land in a while. Okay. Bowl? Nothing like a drink after coming back on land. Ruan used to be a town full of sailors, but the population of seafaring folk has dropped a lot in recent years. Okay. Meg, I hope you had a lovely time. Had some good food. I'd kill for a cream egg McFlurry right about now.
Officially as
honestly.
old as Andy.
Oh! What? Hiss. Such betrayal. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Hiss Lizard with the 50-month streak? 4 years, 2 months since we were on the front page, no hitting Dark Souls. That is insane. Can we please get a warm welcome back for Hiss, please? Whoa, so many huge buildings. This is the warehouse district. Usually cargo from abroad is stored here. This place feels kind of lonely, though. Due to the increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. I've heard that the amount of cargo stored here is decreased too. Is that so? In that case, it's possible some of these warehouses aren't even in use. In that case, it's possible. Oh, I just read it. Sorry. Yeah, Winterfall, we get cream egg McFlurries, we get mini egg McFlurries, and they are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Cat, we'll see you later. Hopefully the appointment goes well. Hello, Picaro. Where do these little girls come from? Hey, this area is off limits. Brats like you ain't allowed in here. First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. And by the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy? Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I do not. Anyways, this area is off limits. Now go on, get out of here. I think we really should leave him alone. Yeah, and what's with that outfit? Just who is this guy? Who got you to put the cat ears on Joshua? I did this of my own volition. Yeah. Sorry. This is a me thing. I will take them off later because I, you know, in pursuit of immersion.
Hold it, girls.
Who's this? Tunnel snakes rule.
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Whoa, look at that. We hit the jackpot for sure.
Yeah, that's the vibe, isn't it? You know what I mean? They've even got matching jackets.
I knew I heard some girls' voices.
Did you need anything from us?
Just saw you wandering around is all. If you have time, how about you come hang out with us?
Well...
Wait, are you hitting on us? Sadly for you, we're in the middle of touring Ruan. On our own. How about you find someone else?
Whoa, you've got spunk. I think you're just my type.
Huh?
You're looking around town, right? We can show you around. Ditch that wimp and come have some fun with us.
Hey. You better watch out. Joshua has an AoE insta-kill ability. And he isn't afraid to use it.
Hey! Just who are you calling a wimp? The three of you together wouldn't stand a chance against Joshua.
Please put us in a 1v3.
It's fine, Estelle. I'm not offended. So you don't have to be either.
But...
What the hell, twerp? Think you're cool, huh?
You piss me off, brat. A hottie on each arm like that?
Looks like we're gonna have to teach him how the real world works.
Is it actually gonna... Go on, put me in a 1v3.
Please, stop!
My apologies if my behavior has annoyed you. But if you dare put a single finger on either of them, I won't let you off easy.
What the? What's with this brat? He's just bluffing.
I get it. You're just trying to act cool in front of your girls. Keep acting like that, and you could end up getting real hurt.
What in the world are you doing?
Who's this?
Damn it.
Not that loudmouth.
When are you going to learn to behave properly?
Secretary Gilbert.
Aren't you embarrassed to be acting that way? At your age? Shut the hell up! This is none of your business.
You're just the mayor's lapdog.
What did you just say?
Well, well. Did somebody just call my name?
It's the mayor!
Dalmore?
Who is that? He looks important.
That's Mr. Dalmore, the mayor of Ruan. The younger gentleman is his secretary. I believe his name is Mr. Gilbert?
Ruan is a city of both freedom and tradition. Thus, I will not criticize your outfits or behavior.
I gotta say, Dalmore's jacket looks cool. I quite like it.
That said, freedom is no excuse to harass others, especially tourists.
Oh, shut your trap, you greedy shell of a mayor! We don't need a lecture from you. Watch your mouth, delinquent! If you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again.
Bracers this, bracers that. Can't you handle anything on your own?
2 sets of ears, and yet Estelle still doesn't hear. I love that. I love that. So good.
Even if you did, it's not like they just appear here. We have plenty of time to raise hell and skip town, you know?
Sorry to ruin your fun, but what if I told you there were already bracers here?
What?
Are you telling me that you didn't notice our emblems the whole time? What? Are you guys blind?
Boom! I love the bass hit as well.
That's a bracer badge? Then this wimpy brat is also a bracer, yes.
Oh, shit. Now what?
Gag the Estelle.
I can't believe these brats are actually bracers.
Yeah, but so what?
It is a really tiny badge, isn't it?
They might be bracers, but they're still just a bunch of kids.
You moron! You can't judge bracers by their looks. We just got our asses beat by that bracer lady the other day, remember? And what's worse is that person is one too.
We'll let you go for today. You won't get off so easily next time.
So long, losers!
That one person is one too. What are they talking about?
Wow, that was like the most cliche parting line ever.
Well, you know, look at them.
My apologies, children. It seems that some of our raucous youth caused you some trouble. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Dalmor. I'm the mayor of the city of Ruan. And this is my secretary, Gilbert.
Pleased to meet you. I heard that you two are bracers.
Oh yes, I'm Estelle, a bracer from Roland.
She stands there, has a long conversation with the delinquents. Hey, look, we're bracers. Yeah, we're bracers. Here's our badge. We're bracers. Gilbert walks over and drops the best line of the game.
Pleased to meet you. I heard that you two are bracers.
And I'm Joshua, also from Roland.
Come to think of it, I do recall Branch Officer Jean mentioning that a pair of promising rookies were coming to Ruan. Could he have been talking about you?
Well, us? I mean, we're bracers.
I don't know if we're that promising, but...
We're planning to work in Ruan for a while.
Oh, I'm happy. We are in a rather busy time. There may be times when we'll need your help, so I'll be counting on you then.
I didn't mean to skip. I slipped, Clive. Don't hold this against me.
You're in a busy time?
You can get the details from Jean. By the way, young lady, you appear to be a student from the Royal Academy.
Yes. My name is Chloe Renz, and I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. I know Headmaster Collins quite well.
I hope Estelle's voice actress is on Cameo. I need to have her say, you need to pace yourself before you brace yourself. I don't know who the VA is, but I would imagine they might be.
Speaking of which, Gilbert here is an alumnus of the Royal Academy as well. Isn't that right?
Yes, that is correct. Chloe, was it? I've heard a great deal about you. I've heard you and Jill, the student council president, described as the 2 stars of the academy. Talented juniors like you never fail to make me proud as an alumnus.
Oh, I'm honored.
I'm certainly looking forward to the upcoming Academy Festival. Best of luck to you.
I'm guessing we'll have to go to the Academy at some point.
Yes, thank you.
Well then, we'll be taking our leave here. If those troublemakers bother you again, feel free to tell me directly.
We will, Mr. Mayor Dalmor.
As the mayor of Ruan, I will be sure to handle the matter appropriately.
And because they've come from the direction of the Bracer Guild, my assumption is they were who were chatting with Jean earlier.
Whoa, he's got, like, such a commanding presence.
I agree. Definitely has the dignity and presence of a mayor.
The Dalmor family was once a prominent noble house. Despite the abolishment of the nobility system, he remains a figure widely viewed as a symbol of status and wealth.
Whoa, it feels like he's from a completely different world. By the way, I had no idea we'd run into thugs like that around here.
I was surprised as well. I'm sorry. It seems I led you to a rather dangerous area.
No, it's not your fault at all. Anyway, we should try not to antagonize them any further. Seems like they hang out at the far end of the warehouse district, so let's try to avoid that area.
Okay.
I don't like it, but I guess that's for the best.
It's getting late. Shall we head to the guild?
Oh, right! I almost forgot.
Good, great.
Okay, because we're about to deal with some story stuff, the ears will temporarily come off, but they will return, no doubt. They will return.
Please don't forget that.
This is the perfect.
Where's the ship coming?
Oh, wow. Stephanie is a very accomplished voice actor. I didn't realize. I don't know any of those roles, having not watched them, but I know how popular Naruto, Bleach, Gundam Seed is, so to hear she's in them, yeah. I imagine the cameo price is also pretty
Hello there.
extortionate.
Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, and if it isn't Chloe.
Good day, Gene.
Did the headmaster ask you to bring us another monster request? No, wait, I know. It's about providing security for the school festival, right?
What? No! The voice actor for Estelle is Sailor Moon? I could not have put that together. I'll be back with that another day. Today I'm just looking around the city with these two.
Them, huh?
Have a listen. Ready? So this is... Where is she? Where's Estelle?
I don't know if we're that promising, but...
They don't seem to be academy students. Hold on. Are those emblems?
They are indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer.
I see. So you two are Estelle and Joshua.
I'm Estelle. I'm Joshua. You two are Estelle and Joshua. This is what I like. This is a problem I think the game has. And it affects the pacing because there's so many lines which could be cut. I'm a bracer and I'm Estelle. I'm a bracer, I'm Joshua. You two must be Estelle and Joshua. It's like, cut ahead.
Hi, we're very happy to have you. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival since I heard from the Bows branch.
It's great to hear Old Man Lugren got the message to you. We'll have to thank him properly.
My name's Gene. I'm the branch officer here at the Ruan branch. I'll be overseeing and supporting you during your time here.
It's an odd quirk of the translation. I see.
A pleasure to be working with you two.
Thanks. Nice to meet you, Gene. It's a pleasure to be working with you too.
I've got high expectations of you two. After all, you're the heroes who solved the Sky Pirate incident.
Like, to me, not to be, again, like, if I were to cut the chaff from this, I would have gone...
Hold on. Are those emblems? I see. So you two are Estelle and Joshua. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival since I heard from the Bows branch.
And then...
I've got high expectations of you two. After all, you're the heroes who solved the Sky Pirate incident.
Like, that to me gives us everything we need to know, and it saves so much time. I just skipped over that. The Sky Pirate incident. Are you referring to what happened in Bows? I happened to read a little bit about it in the latest issue of Libelle News. You two were the ones who solved that. Course not. We just helped out a bit. It was the Royal Army who actually arrested them.
No need for that modesty. Old Man Lugren told me all about it. Now, let's get that transfer paperwork out of the way. Could you sign here? Go on, just give him a quick sign.
Okay, we might as well. Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
All right, now you two are officially bracers of the Ruan branch. Phew, Ruan sure is glad to have you during these busy times. You're all mine now.
I have a bad feeling about this. From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you're seriously understaffed. Did something happen?
Nothing too serious, but yes. Thing is, we've got a visitor from the royal family in Ruan right now.
Maladal, yeah, it's like my complaint isn't about the side characters though. One of the most important things when it comes to script writing for anything, whether it's TV, film, video games, is trying not to overstay your welcome with a particular subject and knowing where to cut chaff. Having optional stuff like characters you can speak with and follow around, not in a creepy way, but, you know, watch as their story develops, phenomenal. Totally optional. If you want to do it, it's there. My complaint is more so, I think it's been worded there well by Neon Phoenix, the idea of repetitive dialogue. And again, I get that maybe some people will disagree, and you know, you're welcome to, but even the bit here where he says,
Now, let's get that transfer paperwork out of the way. Could you sign here?
That should then cut to Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork. But then we've got 3 additional lines of, go on, just give them a quick sign. Okay, we might as well. Then we get it. Like, this is irrelevant to me. I know it's a picky example because we're talking about it now, but there's so many moments in the game like that where it feels like there's 4 lines of dialogue for what only needed to be 1. And it stretches out conversations which begin to feel inorganic. Some of it is flavor, and this is like, it comes down to each individual conversation. Like, this conversation, the entirety of it, I've had some problems with. I mean, even earlier where she's like, we're bracers, look, here's our symbol. And then we get, wait, I've heard you guys are bracers. Yeah, we're bracers. And it's like you're retreading and a little bit too much for my own liking. The royal family? You mean the queen?
Not a chance. But a royal nonetheless. Here to inspect the city of Ruan, apparently.
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I still don't get why you're short-handed.
Well, it's royalty we're dealing with. Mayor Dalmore is real concerned that something might go wrong. That's why he requested extra security for the whole city of Ruan.
Ah, that explains what you were discussing upstairs. But to think he would request more security for the whole city...
Well, we've been having problems with delinquents hanging out around the port. I think that's the mayor's main concern.
I see. Delinquents. Oh, like the guys who harassed us earlier? Yeah, I can see why he's concerned now.
You know them?
Well, actually, they explained what happened earlier.
I see, so you were visiting the warehouse district. There's a gang who call themselves the Ravens who like to hang around there.
The Ravens, okay.
The ones who were bothering you must have been their leaders.
The Ravens, huh? Cool name for a bunch of losers.
They used to be a pretty quiet group, but they've been getting out of hand lately. I understand the mayor's concerns, but we've got the entire freaking region to cover. Anyway, now you know why we're in a bit of a pinch at the moment. I really am grateful to you two, my precious, precious lifesavers.
Huh, I sure hope we don't disappoint. All right, we'll get right down to work first thing in the morning. Please don't hesitate to call on us if anything comes up.
I'll be counting on you.
Nice. So the bridge should now raise, right? Because it's coming up the sunset. Oh, it's already getting dark. Wow, look at the sunset. It really is exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings. I love it too. Oh, I believe it's almost time. Huh? Time for what? Wow. Wow, this is incredible. Hey, how long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. It rises once in the early morning, just before noon, and finally in the evenings, staying up until the ships have passed. I see, so it's during the times when there are fewer people crossing the bridge. I've heard visitors are often bewildered the first time they see it. Oh, by the way, Estelle, Joshua, do you know where you'll be staying tonight? We can probably crash upstairs at the guild. That said, I'd sure love to spend the night in a fluffy hotel bed. In that case, you might want to hurry and go book a room. It's tourist season currently, so rooms will likely be booked quickly. Ah, good point. We should really hurry. Yeah, let's go find a hotel. Droplet of magic. So just to, I don't want to keep banging on about the same thing because I don't want it to sound like I'm being overly critical, but it's just something which has definitely stuck out to me, and I'd love to engage in a conversation about it with you guys properly, but I do find that the repetitive nature of the dialogue is sort of then like how do I word this? What is already a slow game is made all the slower by dialogue which could easily have a few minutes shaved off of it. That isn't to say I don't want us to walk in and he goes, "Hey, I'm Gene. Sign here. Sign here." Great. We've got problems. The delinquents over there, the royal family's visiting. Good luck. End of conversation. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. But I do wonder if what Ike said has some truth to it. And that's that the reason it is worded in the way it is, and the repetitive nature of the dialogue, is because the game was initially made for a younger audience. But then at the same time, a lot of the subject matter and the richness of the world building, to me, feels as if it would be lost on a child. So that makes me think that the game wasn't necessarily developed for, kids. It may well have been, I don't know, but my gut instinct is that it wasn't. Moogle, yeah, yes. Yes. Maladal, yeah, I get where you're coming from. But I think even without that, it's like, it's still, I don't want to say a problem, but even if you're playing this at home in your own time leisurely, I feel like I'd still have the same complaints of, the dialogue feels poor, regardless of whether or not I'm having to read some of it out loud. I heard that you could work at the Zeiss Central Factory at any age, if you're talented enough. It's my dream to work in Zeiss, so I'm working hard to improve my skills. Yeah, sign. That's yeah. I get you. I get you. Again, I'm not like I've got to word this carefully. I'm not like I don't hate it. Clive is such a skilled mechanic. What? Even Zeiss wants his talents. The Liberl Orbital Shipco offered him a position at its headquarters multiple times, but he's always chosen to work close to home. It's so like him, but I do think he's wasting his potential. Where's Clive? No flammable or hazardous materials permitted aboard. Is Clive up here? Clive! Oh, the bridge is up now. We'd better start wrapping up for today. The Langland Bridge is kind of like a clock for us locals.
Right.
Hell yeah. What did Kevin say? Scrolling up. August, how dare you delete that message? Yeah, Meg, I'm with you. I think the world and everything is great. I don't want to keep talking about it because it does seem like I'm just talking about. Hey, Ligaro. Phew, I'm glad we made it in time to watch the bridge go up. I think something this big actually moves. Look at the bridge against the sunset. It's so beautiful. But no, all I wanted to sort of finish this on is, yeah, like, my only real concerns are with the pacing and the dialogue. Everything else has been a treat. The game is, again, a joy. I love the Orbital system. Like, I really, really love the Orbital system. The world itself, like, just look how gorgeous this is. I think the characterization is also... I'm not going to say fantastic. It's good. Bordering on great. There's still a lot I want to see out of Estelle and Joshua. I feel like that comes down to the pacing, though, and how much they want to develop their characters over a short period of time. But, yeah, I feel like we've already seen some development, especially with Estelle. Hello, Ernest.
Will you be resting here?
Yes, please.
Phew, that was a good break.
Take care.
Maladal, oh god. I've definitely played some games which were like that. Are there any rooms available? You've arrived at just the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just cancelled. I could book you in there for the night if that would suit you. Top floor suite, huh? Yeah, sounds pretty sweet. Won't that be pretty expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as a regular room. Besides, unless I'm mistaken, the two of you are braces. We rely on your guild often, so please allow us to offer you a discount. That's an offer too good to refuse. You certainly lucked out there, Estelle and Joshua. Well then, I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I really must hurry or I may miss the dormitory curfew. Oh right, you said you had to be back by sundown. I wanted to hang out some more, but I guess rules are rules. Shall we walk back with you to the academy? Thank you, but it's alright. I know the way back by heart. Thank you for letting me accompany you today. Oh, please, we're the ones who should be thanking you. She's right, we truly appreciate all of your help today. Oh no, I didn't do much. By the way, you mentioned you would be staying in Ruan for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to our school festival next weekend? School festival? From its name, I'm assuming it's some kind of special event. It's a festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition at the Royal Academy. Oh, I love those kinds of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course there will be. They're all very well prepared. Count me in. No way I'm missing that. Actually, can we help with your festival? Estelle, didn't you just hear Jean mention that they're really busy right now? Yeah, I did. Well, maybe we could take one day off to visit the festival. So let's work hard until then, okay? Fine. Estelle, Joshua, I think it's time I headed back for the day. I hope to see you again soon. Likewise, see you. Take care on your way home. I get that sign. I think it's an awkward position because I think with both games there are some like the reason the conversations maybe outlast their original desired tenure is because there are, dare I say, super fans of the games, like there were for Remedy and like there is for this, that points of contention can then spiral into longer conversations because the discussion is almost then spawned from it, right? Like, me complaining about the dialogue then becomes, well, you read everything out loud, you're already playing slow, the translation, and then we talk about all of them, and then talking about the things then spirals it again. Like, it's a difficult one. And I first really encountered it in Final Fantasy XIV, when I dared to question people's love of Emmett Selk. That was a fun time. If I were a guy, I'd definitely fall for her. Well, that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has any ulterior motives. Of course not. Don't lump her in with that sky pirate girl from before. Anyway, today really was our day. We met some great people and even got a nice room at the top floor. Maybe seeing Sieg at the lookout in Minoria brought us some good luck. You might be right about that. Well, shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage in the room? Yeah, top floor. Here we come. That as well, Leonix. The thing is, I like, if anything does outlast its welcome, I'm pretty quick to, like, move on. and just stop engaging. Not out of like stubbornness or being rude, but like I feel like I'm a pretty good reader of the room, and if things do feel like they're getting a bit long in the tooth, it's like I'm pretty quick to just like move on. You know, like, oh, we've spoken enough about the you know, the pacing. Let's start talking about something else. You know. Murray. What a beautiful sunset we have today. No place suits a sunset as well as Ruan. I mean, it does look quite nice. Leonix, thank you for remembering. Yes. I'd talk more about that now, but I'd be getting into spoiler territory for anyone who hasn't played FF14. But man, that was probably the most maddening few streams of my life, having to deal with that. I remember one person was so stubborn. He sees us as ants. Like, from his perspective, we're inferior. And it's like, did you understand what kind of mindset that is? Do I need to spell it out to you? Like, but no. But it's like fantasy fascism. And it's like, that's the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Thinking back to it, yeah, God, that pissed me off. Anyway, moving on. The top floor, and it's a suite too. I'm starting to feel a little bit guilty about staying here for the regular room rate. Hey, they offered it to us. We might as well make the most of it. I think it was more the fact that people were pushing back so hard against me as if I didn't understand things from the perspective of Emmett Selk. It's like, no. You don't understand, Andy. He is greater than us. We're ants. I'm not. I did nip it in the bud. Dawn, hello there. Welcome. The view is spectacular, but man, it really does feel like a bit too much just for us. I wish Dad were here. Right, really. What could he be doing?
Aha. This is quite the room indeed.
Who is that? That's our room they're in. Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from inside. Oh, hello.
Yes, this room will suffice.
Aristocratic looking man. He looks like he could be a villain in One Piece.
Yes, I like it. I will use this room for the duration of my stay.
Please wait, Your Grace.
Your Grace? Is this guy royalty?
I believe this room is already occupied by other guests. I'd recommend staying at the mayor's mansion as we originally planned.
Silence, Philip. I cannot see the ocean from that place.
I am going through some Shadowbringers PTSD, Kelvin.
This seaside hotel has a great view and a nice, relaxing breeze. Why, look, the balcony is open, so...
Hello. Get out of our room.
Just who are you two?
Probably one of the best bits of VA in the game so far, Leonix, dare I say.
Are you bandits? Are you here to assassinate me?
What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man? Why did you barge into our room?
How dare you call me old man? Very well. Are you the guests staying in this room? From now on, this will be my private room during my stay in Ruan. Now be gone at once.
Huh? Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave? We'd appreciate an explanation.
This is why dealing with ignorant commoners is so tiresome.
Sign, I'm so sorry.
Do you not know who I am?
Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut.
Weird haircut?
Estelle, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut. Oh, right, it's all in the phrasing.
Very well. Clean out those ears and listen closely. My name is Dunan von Osleys.
Dunan von Osleys.
I am the nephew of Her Majesty Alicia II, and have been granted the title of Duke. Stunned beyond words, I see. I take it you now understand why I am demanding that you forfeit this room?
That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me that you're the Queen's nephew? Stop that, Estelle. It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he was trying to lighten the mood with that joke.
You disrespectful commoners!
Excuse me, sir, madam, but His Grace speaks the truth.
What?
Where are my manners? I should introduce myself.
I'm Philip.
My name is Philip. I have had the honor of serving His Grace, the Duke, since the day of his birth.
Oh, you poor soul. I see.
I assure you, without a shadow of a doubt, it is true. The man before you is Duke Dunan, the legitimate nephew of Her Majesty.
Pre-watched, pre-played his. Come on. There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guy, this butler gentleman seems like the genuine article. Thinking of it, Jean did mention something about a member of the royalty visiting Ruan.
Finally, you understand just how important I am. I, the next king, am granting you the honor of gifting this room to me. Such an opportunity is rare indeed.
Like heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you can force people to...
Sir, madam, please, wait 1 minute.
Huh?
If I might have a word. My deepest apologies. I humbly request this favor. Won't you accept this in exchange for the room?
Mr. Butler, that's far too generous.
His Grace can be quite stubborn once he's made a decision, and as the one responsible for his upbringing, I am entirely to blame. Please, I beg you.
I guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much, we'll give you the room, but we don't need the mirror.
It's only fair that...
It's fine, really. We were thinking this room's a bit too much for us anyways. Good luck babysitting that old man, though.
Sir, madam, I am deeply grateful for your kindness.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Plotting something, are you?
Nothing at all. My apologies for the disturbance. We'll give you the room. Give the room to you, Your Grace.
Oh, is that so? You should have just said that from the beginning. Everything would have been fine. Now, you'd best not forget that humble attitude.
Humble? Unbelievable. Now, if you'll excuse us. So I'm guessing we're going to go lodge at the Bracers Guild, right? I see. I'd informed His Grace the Duke that you had already taken the room, but our most sincere apologies. I never expected anything like this. Oh no, don't worry. This is all the selfish Duke's fault anyway. By the way, do you have any other rooms available? Would be fine with just a regular one. Well, the last room was taken just a short while ago. It seems we've underestimated the tourist season. Please do not worry. We take full responsibility for this incident. I will personally arrange alternative lodgings for the two of you.
Oh, sounds like you brats are in a bit of trouble, eh?
Oh no. Bring him in.
Hey, Estelle. Joshua. I haven't seen you since we met at the Sky Pirates hideout.
Where's Dorothy? Ah, Niall. Good evening. I didn't expect to run into you
Took
here.
the words right out of my mouth. I had no idea you kids were in Ruan. Anyway, what's going on here?
We're here because they explained the evening's happenings.
Never a dull moment with you two, huh?
Niall, this is actually pretty
Anyway,
serious.
I could solve this problem for you, kids. You can come stay in my room.
Huh?
Got a couple free beds anyway. Hey, you don't mind, do you?
Of course not. It would be an enormous help to us as well.
That settles it. It's the
Nice.
room at the end of the basement floor. Come on, don't be shy.
Awesome. You really think this is okay? He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it would be rude of us to refuse. He'll probably ask for some juicy info in return, though. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess that's just the price we have to pay. Okay, down we go. The Duke has such a smackable face. Agreed. Come on in, come on in. Help yourself to any of the open beds. Thanks for letting us stay with you, but what's the catch? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for that scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. You mean the scoop about the Sky Pirates? How did it go down? It sold like hotcakes, especially my article about Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit. It almost feels like I earned more from the Colonel's section than all the Sky Pirate stuff. Really? He's that popular, huh? Rumor has it he even got a medal from the Queen for his role in dealing with that incident. Apparently his popularity in the capital is through the roof. And we've got plans for an exclusive interview too. Wow, that's impressive. Well, with his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe he's got, it's understandable he's so popular. And I gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But, you know, what's wrong? Forget it. Mark my words. Colonel Alan Richard. I think that's his full name. Or yeah. Colonel Richard. Something's up with him. Something shady. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus, and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid. When you say freed from babysitting, you mean Dorothy. Oh, now that you mention it, she's not here with you. I was just watching over her as part of her training, but with that last scoop, our partnership is officially over. I'm kind of worried about leaving her all on her own like that. Not another word. I've been trying not to think about that. Anyway, I'm using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation right now. So you say, but you're after another scoop, aren't you? I know. It's the Duke, right? You mean Duke Doonan? Damn shame what he did to you two. From what I've heard, he's a pretty wild guy, the black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. I'm honestly not surprised. Only, he called himself the heir to the throne. Wait, was he serious about that? No way I'm calling that weird old man your majesty. Well, it's true the Queen's getting on in years, and he does have a strong claim to the throne, and it's been some time since her son passed away. I'm not sure people will be thrilled with the idea of the Duke becoming king, though. You're less informed than I expected, Niall. Does that mean this scoop is about something else? Ha! Right on the mark. Man, you're as sharp as ever, kid. The answer's yes, but I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know. Honestly, that's got me even more curious. Well, whatever. We're not the reporters here. We'll just look forward to reading your article. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two haven't had dinner yet, have you? Come along, my treat. What, really? Thank you very much. Sorry for the coughing and the sort of like clearing of the nose, guys. It's frustrating me to no end. That night, Niall treated Estelle and Joshua at the Levantar Casino and Bar. Belatedly, hello there, Airborne. How are you? It's okay, boss man. All good, boss man. It's not okay. How dare you? After savoring a variety of dishes made with fresh seafood from Azealia Bay, the Bracers had to carry Niall, dead drunk, back to his bed in their room before heading to bed themselves. Break time in a bit. Ooh, the orphanage. What's happening? Is Clem up to no good? What's happening?
All these torn clothes must be proof the children are full of energy. Well, I suppose it's time I get to bed. Oh, Adios. I humbly ask you to bless the children with a healthy tomorrow. What is that sound? It's just like the burning of firewood.
No way someone's committed arson.
And this smell? No, it can't be.
Holy shit, okay. This is unexpected.
Wake up, children!
Whoa! I'm so sorry. I'm never doing it again. Huh?
Oh, Clem. Another bad dream?
Polly! Daniel! You must wake up at once!
What's going on? Matron Teresa? I'm scared.
There's a fire.
What? Really?
Quickly, down the stairs. Do not panic, but follow me as quickly as possible.
What? Fantastic. Do not bring up the cow in this situation.
Whoa. What is this? It's so smoky.
Prediction.
I'm scared.
Agate will come and save them.
I'm still sleepy.
Follow me, children. Hurry to the exit. This cannot be. Oh, Dios. I ask you only, please save these children.
The next morning in the city of Ruan. My head hurts like hell. You're totally hungover, huh? You get tipsy so easily. You really should have eased off on the alcohol last night. Want me to go buy some medicine? Nah, I'm good. Well then, I gotta go gather some material. Okay, thanks for letting us stay last night. And for the meal as well. Pardon me. Well, if you come across any interesting stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be in Ruan for a while. Well then, shall we head to the guild? Let's. We should ask Jean to get us some work. Break, break, break. Fine. I'll be back in a second, guys. Go stretch your legs. Pee. Poop. Drink. And I'll see you in just a moment. Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. But because it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing? Please, no.
Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, I was what? Don't attack Lulu. What? And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister. You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President, now!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... rescue his own dog. Did you see that? And I fell down once again. It's such a precarious little walkway. Let's try this one more time. Wait, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Geronimo! Yeah! Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. Oh! No! No! Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! What the f? I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? What's the optional reward gonna be? Please don't be Opal. Grand reveal together. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, my emotions! Oh, holy sh— oh, look at the bottom corner! Oh, chat! Look at that! Oh. Oh, wow! That is amazing. I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait! Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire— and that one there. Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round, okay? Watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. We don't need to see that one. Sid? No, we can skip that one. I came back and saw you guys talking about the corkboard, and it made me think about— hold on. Full screen. Made me think about this. I can't hold it up properly. Anyway. There you go. Enjoy that. That was from the Void Arc. Who's that second from the right? Some asshole. Now I've got to roll it back up. That's a sweet playmat. Not bad, is it, Dine? Not bad. I got this for Christmas 2023, I think. I think my dad reached out to Crit and said, hey, have you got any pictures of the gang? And then, yeah, printed this screenshot. Leonix, yeah, I've been meaning to. There's a bunch I want to put in. Like, I mentioned the other day that I want to put the one of Reb Ford saying, ladies, gentlemen, and folks from beyond the binary, you know? That'd be kind of cool to have in there somewhere. So yeah, I've got plans to do it. It's, yeah. Give me like a ping over the weekend and I'll try and get that done.
Hey, is that?
Yeah, it's the land. Looks like it's back in service.
Where?
Oh, I'm getting kind of emotional.
Where?
Don't you think, Joshua?
Yeah.
Where?
So this is what being a bracer is all about.
Where's Where's the Lind? What? Is it over here? Oh, yeah, there it is. It made it sound like it was going overhead. Okay. There you go. We found it. Are those trails in the sky? Oh, dear.
I'm all ears.
Nice. Thank you very much. Lighthouse Labor, thank you very much. Seaside Way Monster, thank you very much. Okay. Morning, Gene. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Thanks for showing up. Of course, we promised we would after all. Are there any tasks we can take on? Oh, lots and lots. Sorry, by the way, I've just taken my Sudafed Plus blocked nose, and God, it is... Ugh. It's doing a number on me. Lots and lots, and I'm going to have you do all of them, but which one should I pick first? Please keep it reasonable. Oops. Hold on a moment. Hello, hello. This is the Bracer Guild. Oh, from the White Magnolia. I wasn't expecting a call from you. Man, I'm surprised you were able to use that old communicator. What? I see. That's very unfortunate. Yes, I know. I'll send over our braces right now. What's wrong? Did something happen? Yes. I'm not sure if it was an accident or a crime, but a fire broke out at the orphanage along the Seaside Way last night. What? Seriously? The owner of the inn in Minoria went out of his way to call us. It was a place called Mercia Orphanage. Do you know the place? Know the place? We just visited there yesterday. So are the matron and the children there safe? I don't know. I'd like the two of you to go to the orphanage and find out what you can. Can I ask you to do that? Of course. We'll head to the orphanage right away. Thanks. I'm counting on you. There are a few more requests I'd like to assign to you, but none of them seem urgent, so I'll leave the decision up to you.
Where did the fire even come from? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's just pray that everyone's safe.
My early prediction is that her prayer to Adios will have been answered, and maybe Mother Teresa is dead. I know she's Matron Teresa, but Mother Teresa, maybe she died, because I think she specifically worded it as Adios, keep the children safe. So maybe she'll be dead and they'll be alive. Key keeping. I've lost my warehouse key somewhere. Please find it. Prototype a suit. I lost my precious prototype orbital gun along the road. Okay. And Ina Causeway Monster. A dangerous monster known as Helm Cancer has appeared near Azure Tower. Sure.
I'm looking forward to this.
We'll get onto it. So... we do have some additional bits and pieces around here that I think I will touch base on before we go, just in case we can continue these when we're,
What'll it be?
you know, cracking on. I'm guessing the person we want to chat with is upstairs? Yeah. So you've lost your gun, have you, Carl? I came from Zeus to do some market research on this orbital gun I'm building. But on the way I ran into some nasty monsters on the Aina Causeway. I panicked, dropped the bag of my prototype inside and just bolted. Oh, we saw your request on the bulletin board. You're trying to track down that prototype orbital gun, right? Yeah, that's right. Please find it if you can. I don't think you have to come and chat with them beforehand. I'll leave it. I'll leave it if we've got them. Right, let's go over to the orphanage. I don't know if we can quick travel closer to it. We can quick travel directly to the orphanage. That feels strange to me that you can just do that. Sure.
We should hurry.
I mean, if the game lets me, why not? Holy shit, look at that. This is terrible. It's completely burned down. Huh? Who are you? Oh. Are you two from the Bracer Guild? Yeah, we are. And I'm assuming you two are from Minoria. Yeah, we're here to clear the debris. The fire broke out in the middle of the night, so we rushed over to help put it out. But as you can see, we couldn't do a thing. What about the people inside? The matron and the children? Oh, don't worry, they're all safe. They're all resting at the inn in Minoria right now. It was a pretty bad fire, but at the very least, no one was badly injured. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, it could have been much, much worse. We're going to stay here for a bit. Longer to clear the debris. What about you guys? Oh, we'll probably head straight for the inn to check on... Sorry, but that'll have to wait. What? Even from a quick glance, there's far too much about this scene that's off, and the clues here won't be around forever. I know how you feel, I really do, but let's prioritize the investigation for now. You're right. We're bracers after all. We have to figure out what happened here. Let's start with a sweep of the grounds. Looks like you've made up your minds. Okay, we're counting on you. I was gonna say, what if Solomon and Zach are to blame? Because they got here rather quickly. But I don't think so. I think that'd have been way more discouraging of our decision. The stone wall has completely collapsed. This spot, the damage here is especially bad. Not to mention, it kind of smells here, don't you think? Yeah, that probably means one thing. Okay, we've got the door. The remains of the door lie charred on the ground. Oh boy, nothing but ashes. Huh? What's wrong? Is it just me, or does this hinge look like it was torn right off? You're right. It looks like it was destroyed before the fire broke out. That is curious. That is curious indeed. The log chairs are scattered haphazardly around the outdoor table. Anything over here that we can inspect? The tipped over milk tank is already empty. The barrel that contained food is completely charred. Bit of a non sequitur, but it's still a funny shit to me that they actually fixed the orbiter window. I DM'd Zach and said they fixed it, and I need to know the guy's name, and he couldn't believe they fixed it either. What blew my mind, I don't know if you caught it, but Judge is playing through Warframe at the moment and is watching my episodes in tandem. And in one of my earlier episodes, I was reading the tips in the bottom right hand corner where it opens up like a little window and you've got like these pages you can fan through for tips and advice. And there was one about, I want to say Ayatan stuff. And the grammar was completely off because I stumbled reading it. I said, oh, that's weird. I think they've missed a word. That's been fixed as well, which is, again, pretty cool, isn't it? There's an axe there. The firewood for the fireplace is scattered everywhere. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any bigger hints out here. The planted herbs have been pulled by the roots and thrown everywhere. That's a weird thing to know, isn't it? Why are they being pulled out? The planted herbs have been pulled out. Okay. The barrel is that contained food is complete. Can I go inside? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go chat with him then. And he does free QA. The orbiter window, though, for anyone who doesn't play Warframe, essentially there's this panoramic window on your ship. And out that window, you can see planets, stars, nebula. Like, it's gorgeous. Like, it's a proper, beautiful scene. And it changes depending on what planet you're parked on, what planet you're orbiting around. But there was this weird reflection texture overlaid on the window, which was so pixelated. Like, you could see the pixels on the Gaussian blurred sort of light reflections. And I remember saying in my videos, God, that's annoying. Like, if that weren't there, this would be such a nice place to come and stand. In their latest patch, which dropped about 2 weeks ago, they fixed it. So, yeah, the damage here is so bad they'll likely have to build it all from scratch. That's not going to be cheap. I wonder what Matron Teresa will do. Man, I was really freaked out last night. Even from Minoria, we were able to tell that the northeastern sky was oddly red. We hurried here as fast as we could, but we couldn't stop the place from burning. Bio, yeah, maybe. Can you? The Pixel Exarch is such a shame, isn't it, Kevin? Because it stands out like such a sore thumb. It definitely messed with my immersion in certain sequences. Just being able to see these huge chunks of pixels up his arm. Anyway, we've uncovered quite a bit. How about we take a moment to organize what we've learned? Good idea. First, the source of the fire. It doesn't seem like it started inside. I think it's likely that it started outside. Outside? Yeah, right here. The fire probably spread from here to around the entire building. Oh, you mean where the stone wall collapsed? But how do you know that's where the fire started? The ground is far more scorched than anywhere else. You can tell if you compare them. Hey, you're right. If the fire really did start here outside the building, do you know what that implies? You mean someone started the fire? Yeah, I think so too. That lingering smell, it's highly flammable oil. They must have spread it around here and then set it on fire. That's awful. Also, it's odd that this place is this messy. I mean, why is the garden completely ruined? Someone must have done this on purpose.
Is that really true?
Is it Teresa? Oh no! I couldn't tell by the voice.
Oh, Chloe!
I didn't know you were here.
Why? How could anyone do this? This place is filled with irreplaceable memories. Why would anyone do something so heartless?
Chloe.
I'm sorry. I lost my temper. I just...
It was her?
Don't be sorry. We understand.
Clive, I love the use of the cork emo. Do I think it was Chloe? No. If it is her, plot twist of the century. It can't be her.
We only visited yesterday, but I still can't believe it. This is outrageous, right? How could anyone do this?
Estelle.
But at least the matron and the children were all safe, so everything will be okay. You don't have to worry anymore, all right?
Thank you. I feel a little better now. The headmaster suddenly burst into our classroom during morning classes.
It was Olivier?
And he told me that a fire had broken out of the orphanage.
Well, the Erebonian spy that he is hell-bent on murdering children while they sleep in their beds at night?
I could barely breathe the whole way here.
Everyone is at the inn in Minoria. We finished our investigation here, so if you don't mind, could we join you in visiting them?
Oh, not at all. I'd be grateful if you did.
Hello back.
All right then. Let's head to Minoria.
Let's go. BP increased by 2.
Children and the matron must have been terrified.
That fire was massive. I'm just glad that they were safe.
Don't worry. I know everyone will cheer right up when they see you, Chloe.
I'm so glad you two are here.
Neon Phoenix, I got to. Furioso. That would be a very Olivier thing to do. I do want to do a quick round of combat. Just because we got some new abilities. I've not had an opportunity to test them out yet.
Light.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's get them.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
We've not killed these guys yet. These are the golden ones, aren't they? Shining Pom, yeah. So...
I can take them all.
I mean, admittedly, I probably could do a barrage here. It's annoying it won't hit all 3 of them. It does hit all 3! Come on! Woohoo!
Broke the defense.
Wow!
Too slow.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, we really want to deal with this other Shining Pom. I think we're just going to go in and do Black Fang.
This is the end.
How could we not?
Bite.
Estelle!
Okay. You're mine!
The Shining Palm is dead! Woohoo! Aqua Bleed? Chloe! Yes, there we go. Okay, Joshua, what are these things weak to again? I could Death Blow. You know what? I fancy my chances. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Never mind. We do have Petrify Breath. I'll go for an aerial. That'll do more.
Let us begin.
Ninzard, take that back. Take that back right now. Again, I do have some new abilities that I really wanted to try. We've got Napalm Blow, Firebolt EX. Oh my god. I think I want to try Firebolt EX. It's not going to deal that much. I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
More than anything. Because, yeah, it's a new spell. It might look really cool.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You're mine!
Sand Screen.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Yeah!
Okay, she's still casting. Let's just do one of these.
I'm going all out! Keep it up.
You've got it.
Skip.
Faster!
Okay. Firebolt EX will happen after this Aqua Bleed. I'm looking forward to a brand new animation. Whoa!
Leave it to me.
I mean, come on. That was actually pretty cool. Aerial.
It flinched!
Bonus!
Nice.
Faster!
Calazarin, isn't it good? It's such a good feeling.
Full power!
I really feel like the combat in this game is in a real sweet spot for me. I love it. Like genuinely, it's so fun.
The perfect move!
Hiss, welcome back, sir. Miss! Joshua! What is this?
Wounds be healed! You're a lifesaver.
We can't be missing.
Payback time!
I'll show no
We
mercy.
may as well finish with some melee. Oh, it has a high resistance, doesn't it? We should be fine.
Bonus!
Here, Estelle.
Estelle, do a comet. Why not? I've never missed, just saying. Who asked? Moving on. Let's hear.
Phew, that was close.
Hi, Hiss. My new name
That
is
was
back.
better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Meg, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm proud of your sniper skills, Meg.
Better help. Oh no.
Okay. They will probably be able to recount what happened. Did Agate burst through the door? But they said it happened before the fire broke out.
Welcome.
I don't know what to expect. Oh, other room. Sorry. This one.
Patron! Everyone!
Oh, Chloe! You're here!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. And no one's hurt?
No. We're all fine. I'm okay too.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Oh, thank you for coming, my dear. And I see Estelle and Joshua came with you as well.
Yes. The owner of the inn reported what happened to the guild.
We were investigating the scene, so we stopped by to see you.
I see. Thank you for visiting us.
Your investigation? You mean the fire, right? Did you figure anything out?
What?
How best to say this?
Hey everyone! Who's hungry? I didn't have breakfast, so I was thinking of getting something to eat in the dining hall. And I thought I might as well treat you all with some sweets.
some sweets, like Fisherman's Friends.
What? Really? I want pudding. But Chloe. Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit moping and hurry up. Let's go, Chloe.
Yes, yes.
Whew, that was a big help. I really didn't want the kids to hear this.
Me neither. Seemed like that girl Mary picked up on it, though.
I'm truly blessed to have such a clever girl around.
Can you recount for us, Teresa, what happened in the moments after your final prayer to Adios?
Now then, you mentioned something about an investigation? Please, ask me anything.
AMA.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Well then.
First of all, based on what we found in our investigation, we've concluded that the fire was most likely arson.
I see. I suspected as much.
Can we bury him under a tree? To which Judge says tree's full. I hate that became a meme, because I was doing something that was in line with my paladin's own, ritual. I was returning the dead child to the earth, so that his life essence may rejoin with the natural order of the world, as, Sylvanus would have wanted. I wasn't hiding a body. He was an orphaned child. He had no family who would have buried him, so I gave him a proper funeral rite by burying him beneath this mighty oak tree. Whatever.
I'm always very careful when it comes to using the fire, so I did find it odd.
Now, may I ask, do you have any idea who might have done this? In other words, someone who could have had a motive.
No, not at all. We don't have much in terms of Mira, and I can't imagine anyone would have a grudge against us.
Ibsen belatedly welcome.
So it wasn't for money or revenge.
I'm not talking about my oath, I'm talking about my oath to my chosen, deity. Anyway.
I truly hope this isn't the case, but we can't rule out that this might have been done for sick amusement. Did you notice anything strange just before or after the incident? For example, a suspicious-looking person lurking around the orphanage?
Let me see. No one after you two arrived.
Actually, saying that, there was this individual with a black hood. Had oil on their feet and... I don't know. Nah, it couldn't be them.
And I cannot imagine that gentleman was involved in this either.
That gentleman?
There it is.
While we were attempting to escape from the building, a roof beam fell, blocking the entrance.
Unless this is Agate.
But then a man broke through the door.
Oh, I thought they mentioned that the hinge came off before the fire.
He moved the beam and helped the children and me escape.
Agate, 100%.
Wow, that's impressive. Was it someone from Minoria?
I wish I could tell you, but after he saved us, he ran off, saying he was going to get help from the village.
Dawn, thanks.
But when we asked the people of Minoria, no one seemed to know who he was.
That sounds suspicious. Also, it's a little weird that he was around the orphanage that late at night. Do you remember what he looked like?
He looked to be in his late 20s and was dressed in an ivory-colored coat. Also, he had beautiful silver hair.
Silver hair?
Hold up.
He had a deep, thoughtful gaze that spoke of hardships, despite his youth. He didn't seem like a bad person.
He sounds a bit odd, but he did save you. So I guess he's probably not the culprit.
I mean, there is that moment at the beginning with Sephiroth, and there's the fire. Maybe.
Joshua? Hello?
Yeah, you're right. He could just be another wandering bracer. We should probably remove him from the suspect list.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, Chloe.
Where are the children?
They're downstairs enjoying some cake. Matron, you have some visitors.
Visitors?
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh.
Mayor Dalmore.
Oh, it seems the young bracers from the other day are here too. Jean moves quick as ever, I see. Now then. It's been a while, Matron Teresa. I just heard the news and rushed over as soon as I could. It's truly a relief that you're safe.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm honored you would visit during such a busy time.
No, there is no duty more important than assisting the people of this land. More than that, it's infuriating that someone would commit such a terrible crime.
I mean, I'd say infuriating is a low bar for the level of crime that's been committed.
And to the very building that Joseph so cherished. You have my deepest sympathy.
Thank you.
That Joseph so cherished? Have we heard of Joseph?
He would be saddened, but more than anything, I know he'd simply be relieved that the children are safe. I only regret that I was unable to save his mementos from the fire.
Matron Teresa.
Of Technicolor Dreamcoat fame. Man, I saw that in the West End when I was a wee lad. And I had no idea what was going on. It's such a bizarre show.
Bracers, have you any leads on the culprit?
Our investigation has only just begun, so we can't say for sure. But we believe it may have been the work of a thrill seeker.
A thrill seeker?
I see. That is truly deplorable. To think someone with such a wicked soul could be here in beautiful Ruan.
Mayor, this may be inappropriate, but...
What is it?
Might this incident possibly be their doing?
What, the Ravens?
Hold on. Who do you mean by they?
The men who harassed you yesterday. You know, those thugs who hang around the warehouse district.
They did this?
Pardon me for asking this, but why would you suspect them?
Just as you saw yesterday. They're constantly causing trouble and defying the mayor.
Instant theory. Gilbert did it. He's trying to frame them, so there's action taken against them. He's so quick to go, yeah, it was those guys. It's almost suspicious how quickly he's pointing the finger at them.
It even seems like they enjoy being a nuisance to him. Thus, it only makes sense that they would strike at the matron who holds the mayor in such high regard.
Gilbert!
Yes, sir.
Nothing has been confirmed yet, so stop making careless remarks. This is a serious crime, and we cannot afford false accusations.
My apologies. I
spoke out of turn.
Rather than unnecessary assumptions, let us place our faith in these bracers to find the culprits.
Gilbert's life has literally no thrill. He is a seeker.
I trust we can count on you?
Yeah, leave it to us.
We'll do everything we can.
Good. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Incidentally, Matron Teresa, I had a question for you as well.
What is it?
With the orphanage in the state it's in, what do you intend to do next? Rebuilding will take quite some time and cost a great deal of mira.
To be honest, I'm at a complete loss. We have a little in savings, but far from enough to rebuild the orphanage.
Matron.
I thought as much. So, I have a proposal for you.
What is it?
The Dalmore family has a villa in the capital, Gransel.
Oh.
We rarely stay there, so it's practically vacant for most of the year.
Oh.
For the time being, why don't you take the children and live there?
Why are those breaths so loud in my ear? They do happen on occasion, don't they? There was another one a while back, which caught me off. Here it is. Nope. Where is the other one? It was Chloe again, I think. Like, no. I thought it was Chloe here? They're really loud. They are really loud, and it's kind of like ASMR.
What?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of charging you a single mira. You're welcome to stay for as long as needed until you are able to rebuild.
But I couldn't trouble you and your family that much.
Nobody is living there anyway. If it would ease your mind, perhaps I could ask you to manage it for me. Of course, proper gratuity would be provided.
Mayor, may I have some time to consider it? It's a generous offer, but with everything that's happened, I'm still a little overwhelmed.
Of course. Take all the time you need. Now then, I'll take my leave for today. Reach out to me whenever you've made up your mind.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Gilbert, we're heading out.
The mayor must have a thing for her and burn it down to get her to move closer.
Yes.
Could you imagine? I'm not on that line of thinking at the minute. I'll say that. If that ends up being the case,
Whoa,
I will be
that guy's incredible.
completely shook.
Isn't he something? Just like Mayor Maybell.
Yeah, as expected of a nobleman.
Matron, what do you intend to do about the mayor's offer?
What is your opinion, dear?
Now that we've noticed it, oh, it's gonna get us, isn't it? It's really gonna get us. Ah. Is it the same one, do you reckon? Oh, no! You guys are taking that very... When you play it like that...
Logically
no!
speaking,
Dirty!
I think it's best to accept the offer. But if you were to go to the capital... No. Never mind.
Anytime now, we hear them do the... Whatever, it's gonna... I'm not gonna be able to control myself.
You've always been such a reasonable child. You needn't worry, Chloe. Tell me your honest feelings.
Oh my god. Guys, why? It's so breathy.
Nobody will be here to take care of the garden. And it feels like all of the wonderful memories of you and Mr. Joseph would just disappear.
All right, guys, calm down. It's a serious moment. Stop it.
I'm sorry. That must all sound very silly and selfish.
Oh.
I feel just the same. That place holds countless memories with him and the children. But right now, we must face the present, not cling to memories of the past.
Yes.
I'll make my decision soon. For now, you must focus on preparing for the school festival. The children are looking forward to it too.
Yes.
Estelle, Joshua. I apologize for not doing more, but I'll leave the investigation to you.
Yes, please, leave it to us.
We'll definitely catch whoever did this and make them pay.
Every time I cut the Chloe, I was expecting her to go, like every time. I was bracing myself for another moan. And that last one where she went, yes, was so delayed. I was like, here it goes again. We're gonna catch whoever did this, but where do we even start? Right. For now, we should head back to the guild and report this to Jean. We can discuss our next steps there. All right, got it. Oh, is something wrong? You're zoning out. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little overwhelmed. No wonder. By the way, is Joseph Matron Teresa's husband? Yes, but he passed away a few years ago. He was always very kind to me. Is that so? Wait, does that mean you're also from the orphanage? No, not exactly. Some time ago, I stayed with them because of my own difficult circumstances. After I came to Ruan to attend the Royal Academy, we reconnected. I see now. So that's why you were helping the matron out at the orphanage. That's right. Compared to what the matron and the children are going through, my struggles are hardly worth noting. I have to find a way to brighten their... Chloe! Oh, Mary, what happened? Why are you in such a hurry? Chloe, help! Clem's gone. Huh? Gone? You mean he's not at Minoria? Can you tell us the details? Sure. When those men came in, I think Clem snuck upstairs too. When he came down, his face was all red and he shouted something like, "They aren't gonna get away with this." Then he ran off just like that. They aren't gonna get away with this? Wait, you don't think... Mayor Dalmore and Gilbert? I really want to do that. I really want to go Mayor Dalmore and Gilbert. I know I'm going to lose out on some BP. What makes you say that? He most likely went after the Ravens. He must have overheard what the secretary said. Oh no, this is really bad. Don't tell me he's going to try to fight them all by himself. Oh goodness, no. I can't just stand here. I have to go after him right now. We'll go with you. If we're fast, we might catch up then before he reaches the city of Ruan. Chloe. Don't worry, we'll bring Clem back safe and sound, I promise. You take care of the other kids and the matron for me, okay, Mary? Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. All right, let's hurry to Ruan. Yes.
Clem. Looks like he's not in the village anymore.
He shouldn't be that fast.
And we can't
But he's
fast
been
travel
gone a while.
back.
We need to move.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Be on your toes.
I'm so on my toes like you wouldn't believe it. I just dread any future conversation now. When anyone dares to sort of... What would you describe it as? Grunt thoughtfully?
Be careful, Estelle.
Ooh,
I suppose?
Shiny.
Oh. Moan thankfully? Gasping or sighing? Okay, okay. New subala sound. No, August, stop. Which means, oh no, he might have already barged into the hideout. Let's hurry to the warehouse district.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've joked before, Ibsen, that if I were to ever own a hot tub, I'd stream out of it at least once. You'd only see my head. It'd be neck and above. And a whole lot of sky. I'd have to do it. I don't have hot tub money, guys. If I did, you would know. Not good, it's already just before noon. We're gonna have to pull a Fast and Furious and jump the gap. No! Clem, wait! It's no use, he can't hear us. Oh, why does the bridge have to go up now? We can't wait 30 minutes for it to come back down. Oh no, at this rate, Clem will... What do we do? What do we possibly do? It's okay, Chloe. Have you forgotten what you told us the other day? How did people cross the river before the bridge was built? Oh, the ferry, you're right. There should be a rental boat behind the hotel. Let's go grab one. Haha, Furioso, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
The sound of the waves is so...
Oh, behind the hotel. Sorry, I went to the bar. My bad. My neighbor does have a hot tub, and it's under like this pagoda that she's built. And if I take Luna out to go to the toilet at nighttime, I can hear the bubbling of her hot tub, and you can smell like that hot tub smell. Like warm, water with like all of the chemicals to keep it. It's makes me jealous. Andy, WTF? WTF? What do you mean? What do you mean WTF? Hot tubs have a smell? Yeah, like chlorinated water? I don't know. Stop making me seem weird. Whatever. I'm not sharing any more anecdotes. Huh? What do you kids want? Could you lend us the boat? We need to cross the river. It's an emergency. Sorry, this boat's been reserved by the Duke. Said he was going on a cruise. What? No. Please, please, I beg you. A little boy may be in serious danger. Ah, don't look at me all doe-eyed. You look just like my granddaughter. Oh, okay, then I can't say no to heroes on their way to rescue someone. Go ahead, take the boat. I'll just tell the Duke or whoever that the boat's still under maintenance. Hey, kid, you know how to operate a boat? Yes, I know the basics. All right, hop on, you two. Would you rather be a smart fella or a hot tub smeller? Are they mutually exclusive? Here we are, the southernmost section of the warehouse district. Oh, Sieg. I see, thank you. It seems Clem did indeed head for the innermost warehouse. Then we really should hurry. Their hangout is around there too. Got it. Okay. Here we go, guys. It is time. Boom.
Don't play dumb. I know it was you guys. I'll never forgive you.
What's this brat babbling about?
Hey, this isn't a place for little punks like you. Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
Hey, what? Oh my god! What an insult. And what an insult, especially to an orphaned child. Go drink some milk.
Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
Mommy.
Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
Mommy.
Good one.
Shira milk?
What?
Stop right there. Stop right there.
What the hell? What's this brat's deal?
Don't make fun of me for not having a mom. I've got matron Teresa, and she's like a real mom to me. And you destroyed her precious home. How dare you? How dare you? Ow!
You're getting a little too cocky, kid.
Guess you've earned yourself a little punishment.
How about 100 smacks on the ass?
Is this guy basically
Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
How about 100 smacks on the ass?
Earlier we were discussing, is this like a child's game? I don't think it is.
Stop it!
You're...
How about 100 smacks on the ass? Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
How dare you! Using violence on children just for fun? It's despicable. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
What'd you say? Well, well, little missy. You might have a pretty face, but every man's got his limits, you know?
So you got a couple bracers with you. Do you really think you can beat us all?
Look how pronounced this boat. My god. They've all got it as well.
Chloe, stay back.
We'll buy you some time. So grab Clem and get...
No. I'll fight too.
Yes!
Huh?
I wish never to have to use this, but...
Ooh!
I was taught to wield a sword to protect others.
Yes! This reminds me of...
now is the time to use those teachings.
This reminds me of Yes! Persona! Yes!
Is that a
That's what I
rapier
was
for
gonna say.
self-defense?
Release the child. Or else... I will be forced to take decisive action.
Hell yeah.
Damn, she's cool.
And graceful, too.
If she'd responded with that, that'd been funny.
We're not gonna let this little bitch push us around.
Let's show them just how tough the Ravens really are.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Stay put, Clem. We'll save you right now.
That's disgusting.
All right, let's go.
Right. No holding back.
Oh my god, she's the healer. Liegt Kreis. Kampfe. Sturm. Weißorder. Incredible. Yeah, she's so good. Yeah. Sorry. All right, here we go. Kampfe.
See, there.
Don't
Cool.
get cocky. Don't get cocky.
You ain't getting away.
Healing. Thanks.
Get it together.
Leave it to me.
Did he just smack him on the ass?
Go, Joshua!
I think he smacked his bum. That buffed him. Oh, that's so good. It might have been the back, but we're gonna go a little bit further down. We're gonna canonically it's the bum now. Okay, bloody hell, that has
I'll get you all.
that's thrown me. Yeah, of course they're all immune to death blow, whatever. We still get a benefit from doing Black Fang because we steal the bonuses. We delay them all. What are they weak to? Nothing really. We'll do Black Fang then. Why not? Why not?
I'll get you all.
This is the end. Farewell.
It's not going to instantly kill, but again, lots of damage, delay, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
This is bad.
It could certainly be better, Estelle. Let's begin with a morale, probably.
Let's do this!
Snap out of it.
Soul and... Okay, it is on the back, but the way they react to being smacked on the back...
Here you go.
Healing!
They do this.
Close one.
The hell are you looking at?
This is bad.
Like, it's... It's so strange. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay.
Take them all.
Oh no! I'm muted, but I have free. Whatever.
And you're done. Broke the defense. You're
Nice.
Yeah.
One more for the Andy Expressions Gallery.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get carried away.
Don't get carried away. Don't get cocky.
Getting lazy.
Yeah,
You
look,
better
they
not
like,
be messing with me.
they like swing their head back. Oh, it's so dramatic.
I'll be your opponent.
It's so good.
I'll get you
Right. White Gehenna would be good. They're basically they're all going on Estelle, which we should have known because we did give her that really powerful buff. One of them will act. I'm hoping we'll be fine on Estelle.
I ain't going down easy.
Here goes.
Okay.
We go together.
We'll probably just do a LA tier. Only heals 10% of HP. I would love to get rid of that debuff that they've inflicted on her, but I don't have a good way of removing it. We could do Crest. Cures the stat debuff. Then Joshua can try and heal on his turn. Oh no, Joshua's casting his ability, isn't he?
Yeah.
This might work out. This is a bit of a risk. This is a bit of a risk.
Get it together.
So we're hoping this blinds a lot of them. It should do. Got a couple of delays in there.
I'll bash you away!
I won't let you!
Yeah, the blind helped out massively. Massively helped out. Are they immune to petrify? They are immune to petrify. Let's just heal Estelle.
Your wounds be healed! You're a lifesaver.
Quit slacking!
Get it together!
I'll be your opponent.
I'd love
Perfect
a way
move.
to remove all of their buffs. Sever does it, but it's only on one target. We can Black Fang again, just to deal lots of status. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this.
Farewell.
Nice.
Estelle!
I'm pretty happy with this tactic, to be honest. Baiting them all to one character, debuffing them as much as we possibly can, and then going to town.
This is tough.
I ain't losing!
I ain't losing.
Eat this!
Rage boost. Okay, okay, okay.
I'll kill you! Gonna bust you open!
Payback time! Let's keep it up!
Okay, now the decision about what I want to do here. We do have 2 crits. I could go for a comet like this, which I do quite like. Let's do that.
Gotcha! How about this?
I'm not done yet!
Gotcha, bastard!
Nice.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, that's not good.
You ain't dying yet!
Thankfully, the buff that we gave
Eyes open, idiot!
Chloe is saving our behinds right now quite significantly.
You're going down!
That's worrying.
Kaboom!
Joshua's down for the count.
Are you all right?
Oh, that's huge, Chloe! Whoa! Okay.
Together!
Come on and fight me!
We could do the leaked Kreis. Licked Kreis? Is that how you'd say that in German? Leaked Kreis. I don't want to, do a shit job. No! Oh! Shh, I'm Googling it! Licked Kreis pronunciation. It's pronounced Lit Kreist. The German word Licht Kreist, as I've been saying, is pronounced Liet Kreist. It combines Licht, which is light, and Kreist, circles and orbit. Pronounced Christ rhymes with Christ or heist. Light key elements are the soft CH sound. Pronounced with the H similar to that in huge. Lit Christ. Want me to record it for you on Discord? Go for it. I'm all ears. Sorry, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I think I probably should go for a heal, so we will do this one.
Now, light, heal these hurt wings.
I know it's a revive all and we don't need it, but it will heal and shield allies.
You're a lifesaver.
That was close.
And they're all going to be piling in towards Estelle.
I won't let you! Not going down that easy. This is the end!
Nice.
You're going down! Kaboom!
She didn't pronounce it. She didn't
Also,
pronounce
no
it.
mercy.
I was trying to listen. She was speaking English.
I'll get you all.
We could go for a white Gehenna again. I think they're probably going to move, though, is the problem. We can Black Fang again. We're getting so much CP from the earlier buff we did. Let's do that. That will be incredible. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. And then if we've delayed the proper ones, this will now put us in a position where we can Estelle. Like Estelle's turn should come up next.
Healing. Thanks.
Nice.
Quit acting dead.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, Estelle.
Take 'em all.
We can barrage on these guys here.
Let's remain prudent.
Yep.
Time to end this.
Here we go.
And you're done.
Nice.
Estelle.
Got it.
This has gone really, really well.
You're mine.
Finishing blow? Not a fan of that. Look how many buffs Joshua has for his turn. That is so good.
You ain't getting away. I'll show no mercy.
Okay, Joshua, let's do another Black Fang because we're just constantly getting more CP.
I'm not done yet.
How? It's on you.
Nice. Now we've only got one enemy left. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Damn. You're strong.
I was probably just going to do this if I can target Chloe. There we go.
The glitter of the septium. Ha!
Imps, and I don't blame you, man.
Not going down that easy.
Let's
Okay, hold on. Rio has shared the correct pronunciation. Let's have a listen. Where did you say it was? In the general chat on Discord? I'm scrolling. Oh, is it like right at the bottom? Oh, okay. So this is the correct pronunciation as given to us by none other than Riolicious. You son of a... Oh no, I found the actual pronunciation here. Oh shit, hold on. I need to like mute the game. I think that message is 2 days late. Hold on. Let me mute the game. Here we go.
Lichtkreis.
I need to pronounce.
Sandwich 5005 gifted a tier 1 sub to Penzowl.
Penzowl, welcome on in. Courtesy of Sandwich 5005. Thank you, Sandwich. All right, we're going again.
Lichtkreis.
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 Lichtkreis. Much better. I know it's still going to be shit in comparison. Lichtkreis.
Sandwich
Lichtkreis.
5005 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rio_ish.
Hey, there we go.
Given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Sandwich. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rio.
Keep at it.
Yeah.
Leash.
You're mine.
I was trying to figure out. Rio leashless.
Not going down that easy.
Oh, whatever.
This is the end.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, Estelle, it's merely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
I'm not done yet.
Are you kidding?
Rio Lichtkreis. Licious. No. Support ability resurgence. First aid. What do these mean? What is happening? I hope you guys think that fight went well.
I get the bracers, but that girl ain't normal either.
Chloe, that was awesome.
Woohoo! Go, Chloe!
You're really good. I can only assume you learned from a master.
I've still got a long way to go. I believe there's no point in fighting any longer. I ask you again, let the child go.
I feel like they're gonna say, we didn't do it. After all of this is said and done, they'll be like, oh, it wasn't us anyway.
You think we'll just hand over this?
Sorry, I skipped this.
You bitch! You think we'll just hand over this brat after you humiliated us like that?
Sorry, I got a bit too happy to click the A button.
Enough.
Who's that?
Are you with them?
Seriously? I know it's been a while, but you've already forgotten my voice, huh?
Agate?
What are you doing here? And wait, do you know these guys?
Was he a part of their gang once upon a time?
Race.
Yes, sir?
Ah! What the hell are you morons doing? Harassing girls? Beating up kids? You really have time to be loafing around like that?
Shut up! You're the one who ran off, so you can't just barge in.
Yes!
What was that?
Chief, spare us! Here, look! I'll let the kid go.
Chloe! Oh, thank goodness. You're safe now, all right?
Should have just done that from the start.
Seriously, you're as rough as ever. And actually, what's up with you arriving just in the nick of time?
I heard the news from Gene. He said some rookies I knew were investigating an arson. Now then. Hey, kid.
What?
You've got guts to charge in here alone. I'll give you that. But you took things a bit too far this time. Try not to make your mom worry too much, all right?
Huh? Clem!
Matron! How did you know we were here?
The branch officer at the guild told me the situation and kindly guided me here.
Cloud and Agate have the same build, deceptively, stupidly strong.
Oh, Clem, what were you thinking?
I'm not gonna say sorry this time. I'm gonna catch whoever set that fire with my bare hands.
Clem!
Matron Teresa, please don't scold him.
No, I have no intention of scolding him. Listen to me, Clem. I understand how you feel. That home where we all lived together was precious to me, too. However, even if you get your revenge on whoever did this,
I don't know.
It won't bring our home back.
I don't know why, but I'm expecting a breathy sigh from Chloe any minute now. This is the vibe of the situation. Not Clem. Not Clem. That's understandable, but we're waiting for a Chloe sigh.
So as long as all of you are safe, that is all I could ever ask for. I don't wish for anything more. So please, no more dangerous stunts.
Matron.
This kind of thing gets me every time.
I understand. I'm just so relieved that he's safe.
This is why I can't stand women and kids. Hey, kid. Get the matron and the brat out of here. I'm no good with this kind of stuff.
I don't mind, but what are you planning to do next, Agate?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna put the squeeze on these punks and find out if they're responsible for the fire. After I teach them a lesson or two, of course.
Have mercy!
This guy sucks. Shh, let's ignore that. I can fix him. It feels so stereotypical of the macho man, you know, and I get that this game is from the early noughties, and I think even in today's society, it's still pretty pervasive. You know, to give you an idea as to just like how common it is for that mindset. Even, you know, like, if you wanted to go buy a Father's Day card, or like a dad, you know, happy birthday dad card, they're all kind of like, happy birthday to the drunkest, laziest guy that I know. Happy birthday to the guy who doesn't care about emotional resonance and instead loves trucks and football. You know, it's still stereotypical nowadays, as much as I hate it. Oh, Jess, hello there. Welcome. How are you?
Oh, I see. In that case, I'd hate to get in your way.
Are we talking about our fathers never saying I love you and I'm proud of you? Something like that.
Thank you so much for everything. I don't know how.
Is everything okay in the UK? That's very odd. That's been it for as long as I can remember. The thing is, there are obviously it's not every card, but it's a large percentage of very stereotypical, you know, drunk, football, beer, pub, cars, working with wood. Those are like the things you can get for your dad on Father's Day in the card department. Happy birthday to the man who hates his wife and child. From your wife and child. Yes.
No need to thank us. It's part of our job, after all. But are you sure you don't want us to walk you back to Minoria?
Yes, we'll be fine. I know Gull's Seaside Way like the back of my hand.
That is the same thing that Chloe said. I know the way back like the palm of my hand.
I cannot have you help us anymore. I'm afraid I'd be pushing my luck.
It's really no trouble.
Matron, please, at least let me accompany you.
No, my dear. You have festival preparations to attend to. The children are looking forward to it, after all.
Very well.
Oh, good. I made it in time. The boat has been returned.
I'm sorry for making you deal with that.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't much trouble.
I owe you my thanks as well, Joshua.
Chloe? And Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for saving me today. I did something really stupid.
Clem.
I wanted to get revenge, but I couldn't do a thing. And then you had to come save me. I'm so pathetic.
That's not...
You aren't pathetic in the slightest.
Huh?
You stood strong and faced danger to protect the ones you care about. That's something even most adults can't do. If anything, I think that's pretty cool and brave.
Joshua.
You don't have to worry about finding the culprits and bringing them to justice. That's our job. Instead, you should focus on protecting the matron and the children in the way only you can. Stay with them, help them with chores, cheer them up, support them.
Jess, I remember when you shared it with us. God, all those years ago now. I get emails, and I think it's a wonderful touch, actually, from, we've got a couple companies in the UK called Moonpig and Funky Pigeon, and you can buy cards from them, which are, like, customized, you upload photos and all that stuff, and they will email you about 2 weeks before a particular holiday and be like, oh, Father's Day's coming up. If you don't want to receive emails pertaining to that, let us know now. And I find that to be a nice touch, instead of opening your emails one day and just being like, oh, there it is. Thanks for the reminder, you know. To anyone who has to deal with those events, you know, like a Father's Day when you no longer have your father, Mother's Day when you no longer got your mother, etc. I can't imagine how painful it must be, and I rue the day where I'll be in that position. Yeah.
Clem, these are some of the things only you can do.
Something only I can do. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Joshua.
Do you think you can do that?
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Thank you truly for everything. Well then, we'll be on our way now.
Oh, Chloe! I'm excited for your play.
Thank you. I'll do my best, so make sure to bring everyone to come see it.
I will. See you guys!
Thank
Make a stay.
goodness. He's back to his energetic self.
A good friend of mine lost his mother not long before his wedding, and he was the same. It's a weird line you gotta tread, though, because it's almost uncomfortable to be the recipient of deadpan jokes about that sort of stuff, because it's like, oh, I don't know what to say. You know, it can be a bit awkward to try and navigate it from that perspective, depending on the relationship you have with the person.
That was such a beautiful speech, Joshua.
I was surprised too. I didn't expect Clem to completely bounce back. Joshua, you have my sincerest thanks.
No, I didn't say anything special. Protecting those you hold dear, huh? Anyway, I'm just glad he's safe.
Protecting those you hold dear, huh? Looks at camera.
Thank you for your help, Chloe.
Oh, no. I should be the one thanking you. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder how the interrogation of those men at the warehouse is going.
The red-haired guy did say something about putting the squeeze on them. I wonder if he's done already.
Why is she referring to him as the red-haired guy?
For now, why don't we head back to the guild? Would you like to come with us, Chloe?
Yes. I want to know the truth of the matter as well. Just who could have started that fire?
All right then, let's go.
Because she doesn't like him?
There's just too much to see.
Yeah, I guess so. Ah, great work, kids. I heard the rescue went off without a hitch. Yeah, thankfully. Anyway, imagine our surprise. Never thought Mr. Redhair would show up. Huh, you mean Agate. He was already here in Ruan for another matter, so I kind of forced him to help. After all, he used to be the leader of the Ravens. I thought so. No wonder he seems rough around the edges. That was a long time ago, though. He showed up in Ruan when he was about your age. Led a pretty rough gang and caused a lot of trouble. Compared to those days, the Ravens now are model citizens. How did a guy like that manage to become a bracer? Well, he met someone who changed his life. From there, he worked hard to become a bracer, and he's now one of our rising stars. People really can change. Enough of that bullshit. Oh, he's back. You just say whatever you want, don't you? Still the same smug bastard, I see. Ha! I'll take that as a compliment. More importantly, how did the questioning go? Good. I'm all done for now. I can't say for sure, but I don't think it was them. Oh, really? You're not just covering for them, are you? Why would I do that, dumbass? Plenty of people saw them drinking all night at the Sailor's Tavern. I doubt anyone as drunk as they were could have started that fire without getting burned. If that's the case, maybe we can remove them from the suspect list for now. Honestly, I doubt they'd have the guts to do something like this in the first place. Yeah, true. They really are all bark, no bite. Anyway, I'll be sure to keep an eye on them while I hunt down the real culprit. Huh? I'm taking over the investigation from here. You two are stepping back. What? Hey, we were here first. Why are you butting in? Could you give us an explanation? You're letting your personal feelings get in the way. That clouds your judgment, and that applies to everyone, not just braces. Not to mention you went and got a civilian dragged into a fight. Oh, I'm sorry, You don't need to apologize. This is about their lack of professionalism. What I want to say is that you still don't have the right mindset for this job. Do you really have to be that harsh with us? No matter what you'd say, we promised the matron that we'd... Hey, Jean, what does the rulebook say about when a senior bracer and a junior bracer both request the same mission? Really? You know as well as I do. Obviously, the senior bracer gets it. Ugh. We might not be seniors, but we can hold our own in a fight. We could at least help you with it. I don't need help for a simple investigation. All right, we're done here. Don't take this personally, okay? Who Who the hell does he think he is? As frustrating as it is, I don't think he's wrong. Shame we don't have firmer ground to stand on. I'm really sorry. If only I hadn't drawn my sword. You didn't do anything wrong. Seriously, I swear that guy has it out for us. Now, go easy on him. He's not the best at expressing himself, but he really does mean well. And that's not all. This case might be connected to the one he's been working on as well. What? What case is that? I can't tell you the details, but please leave this to him. I'd really appreciate it if you did. I see. All right, we'll explain everything we've discovered so far. Yes, please do. Nice. It seems you two really have looked into this, but as I mentioned, there are some complications with this case. I'm afraid your investigation will have to end with this report. But I really wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This is so unfair. Estelle. Jean, perhaps I've misunderstood, but braces are allowed to assist us with community events too, are they not? It depends, but yes, for the most part. For example, we're helping with the Royal Academy School Festival security since it's such a big event. In that case, Estelle, Joshua, would you both consider helping us out with our play? Huh? What exactly do you mean by that? At the end of the festival each year, we perform a play in the auditorium. The children are looking forward to it too, but we still haven't decided on the actors for 2 major roles. Do you mean you want us to play those parts? Yes. At this rate, we might have to cancel this year's play, and I'd feel terrible. The children are so excited to see it. So last night, I mentioned the 2 of you to our student council president. She was thrilled with the idea and insisted I bring you to the school at once. She mentioned that they will offer you a small stipend from the budget. Wait, why us? I mean, I've never acted once in my life. We're looking for a girl experienced in combat, and I thought you'd be able to perform the role perfectly, Estelle. I see. Well, I'm pretty confident in my combat skills, so sounds like a perfect role for you. And what is the other one like? Well, I'd rather not say myself. Oh, why not? Because it's a little embarrassing. What exactly are you implying there? Hey, Joshua, you're just gonna bother her if you keep pushing like that. We get to take part in the festival and make these kids happy. And it's official work. That's a 3-in-1 combo. Looks like we've got to do it. Hold on. Jean, are we really allowed to take on these types of requests? Of course you are. That's community work. Nothing wrong with contributing locally. Thanks to Agate, we should have everything covered here. So go on and take that request if you'd like to. Yay! I can't say I have a good feeling about this, but if it will cheer up the children, we should accept the offer. Before we go, though, we should probably take care of any other business we have here. I doubt there'll be time to return here once we've arrived. Yeah, good point. Hey, Chloe, we might need to make a couple of stops along the way. Is that okay? Oh, of course. Please don't worry about me. By the way, to get to the Royal Academy, head out the Gold Seaside Way. We've already been there. All right, got it. Okay, then, let's go.
My guess is... Academy, huh? Should I brush up on my proper greetings?
My guess is...
Good day? Oh, I beg your pardon.
Oh no, it's not that formal.
Whoa.
Estelle, please don't do that. You're making me embarrassed.
Okay. Wait, say stipend again? Stipend. Don't say I've been saying it wrong my whole life. Stipend.
Stipend.
Stipend and?
Stipend.
Stipend. Now I've been saying stipend. My whole life. My whole life.
Now then.
Yeah. Stipend. Oh my god, I've always said stipend. What's wrong with stipend? Nothing, but I've been saying stipend my whole life. Anyway, it's okay, Andy. I still you never respected me, Ibsen. Don't. Okay.
So this is what bracers do.
Oh my god, looking for someone to deliver the toolkit. What else? Okay. Map mystery. There's a pirate treasure hidden along Gold Seaside Way. I've already found that, so I'll have to take that back. Exploration escort. Please come to Minoria. Particular travelers causing trouble at outlet and checkpoint. Urgently seeking someone. Yep. And candelabra. These are all short, so we need to do these like... The sapphire torch has been stolen? Oh, shit. Okay. We had a look at that earlier. Okay, let's go to the chapel because I believe I already have the treasure map for this.
Goddess of the sky, Adios.
Hey, Jimmy. Eh? Aren't you the guys from earlier? It's been a while. Oh, hey, you're the guy we met on the beach.
Hey, just call me Jimmy. You really saved me the other day. Thank you again. So, you're here because you saw the bulletin board, right?
Yeah, we did. But why are we meeting up in a place like this?
I mean, isn't it easy to spot me? Plus, it doesn't cost any mirror no matter how long we stay. This hiring braces costs a lot, you know?
Let's start talking about your request then. It sounded kind of fun from what was written on the board, but why so vague?
You won't be disappointed. Trust me. Matter of fact, I found this amazing old map. And that map is a treasure map left behind by the great pirate Shurma.
What? No way. Who's the great pirate Wormer or whatever?
You don't know who Shurma is? Oh, I don't believe it. What kind of citizen of Ruan are you?
I'm no kind of citizen of Ruan. I don't live here. Shurma is, I believe that's the name of a pirate that was active around Ruan 100 years ago.
That's right. Impressive knowledge. As expected from someone from the Royal Academy. That cute uniform isn't just for show.
Whoa, you know everything, Chloe. There's really no need for such high praise. I just overheard it somewhere and happened to remember.
I want to hire you to look for Shurma's treasure. So I'd like you to take a look at the map right away.
I've already done this. I've literally already done this.
Do you remember where you found me that last time? The beach terrain there was like a basin.
Right, I believe it's located halfway down Gold Seaside Way.
That's right. I'm pretty sure that place is the spot marked with this triangle symbol.
You might be right. So that's why you were there.
That's right. I was doing my own on-site investigation. I found the basin and was about to start digging when those monsters appeared. That's why I decided to hire professionals for help this time.
Shit. And this X symbol?
As you can see, there's an arrow drawn from the triangle to the X mark, but I think this arrow is probably showing the route to the treasure, which means there's treasure hidden at the spot marked with an X. Don't you think so too?
Whoa, this is actually looks really cool. We should write this down.
Oh, if you want, I can lend you the map.
Thank you very much. We'll use the map as a reference and try searching for the spot marked with X. Judging by the location, it looks like it's somewhere on the beach near Ruan. A beach near Ruan. Speaking of, I did find something interesting on the beach earlier. No way! Does that have contextual? Are we going to be able to give him the...
And what was it? What did you find?
There was a barrel that I think had washed ashore. There was a dagger and a torn treasure map nestled inside. I wonder where I put that marine chart.
A marine chart? Whoa, that is a big discovery. Show it to me quickly.
Chill out, don't rush me.
Wow, what is this? Oh, this is amazing. Too amazing. Oh, this must be the treasure map of the pirate Shurma.
Huh? Well, hold on, mister. Then what about this old map?
No, what I had must have been the map to get to the real treasure map. It's the map to find the map that shows where the hidden treasure's located.
This is getting messy, but that marine chart was just in some random barrel. Let's just brush that part aside for now. Maybe us finding the marine chart there was a total coincidence, but it really was in the same location as the X mark on the other map. Ah, that is true. Well, he seems to be happy about it, so let's leave it be. Oh, right. Hey, Jimmy, what are you going to do with the dagger we found with it?
Oh, I'll give that to you guys. After all, I was feeling bad about how few mirror I can pay you. Feel free to use it as you see fit.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, this is just great. This marine chart is the discovery of the year for sure. I think I'll be getting busy from now on. I'll try to decipher it and surprise old O'Neill with it.
Old O'Neill?
Yeah, see you later. Thanks for the help.
O'Neill? Oh, I see. So that's why. Who's this O'Neill guy? He's the old man that runs the general goods store. Unfortunately, he has a tendency to exaggerate all of his stories. I know people like that. So you're saying that Jimmy believed in the tall tales the old guy told him? Yes, it seems that's the way. Boy, it must suck to be so naive. Oh, but that also means that we found the real marine chart because of what the old guy said. Yeah, it would seem that way. Huh. What an interesting turn of events. Good things come to those who believe? Though in Jimmy's case, I think he's a bit too gullible. Andy, can we have a game where you voice everyone as if they're from New York? Sure. Sure, why not? I'll play Mafia at some point. That's set in New York, isn't it? Well, chasing after your dream wholeheartedly is an admirable way to live.
Perfect!
Nice! I love that.
Wonderful.
Games where they clearly account for the player doing things ahead of time, I love it. It was a big problem I had in MMOs for years, you know, like I might be killing 20 boars for no particular reason, and then an hour later, some guy's like, oh, you should kill the boars around here. Sometimes they... Oh no, there was a boar who ate my necklace. Could you get it for me? By killing them? And it's like, yeah, okay. Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning did something like that, where you could get quest items before you ever accepted the quest. Which then meant you'd go to a new city or a new town and it'd be like, oh, I see you've already done this. Here, take this reward. And it's like, thank you. Yeah, I did do that.
Which one should I pick?
Is there anything new in here? Now that we own the skull daggers, I did think this was strange earlier. We couldn't upgrade them before. And I thought, that's odd. Clearly because we had to be given them from the quest. That makes sense. Shield vest plus double spikes plus.
Alright, it's decided.
We'll grab that. Okay, I wanted to check out Chloe's augment. She's only got one left to be unlocked and it needs 111 more Mirage. That's not too difficult to do. That's not too difficult to do. Okay. So if I were to go here, I can give them in as well if I wanted to. Not that I want to, but okay.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Moving on. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 did it as well. Yeah. By the way, sorry if I'm getting a bit ragged. My throat is beginning to give out, if you couldn't tell. Might be because I just threw in that New Yorker accent. We're from the Bracer Guild.
Must be about the maintenance bag. I've been waiting for you.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna do another New Yorker accent.
So do I think I can deliver it right away?
There we go, my other classic. Yeah, go on then.
All right, go ahead and take the goods.
The goods? Sounds sketchy.
Careful, it's heavy.
Received maintenance bag.
Bigger than you thought, huh? It's packed with everything. Spare armament parts, full tool set in the works.
We just haul it from to Varen Lighthouse, right?
Yeah, make sure you hand it straight to Keeper Vort himself. All that equipment's expensive, so be extra careful with it. I heard from Jean, but still, I didn't expect this.
Expect what?
You too. I heard you're fresh. I didn't imagine you'd be this young.
Fresh? That makes us sound like fish.
Still gotta admit, it makes me a bit uneasy.
Hey, don't write us off just because we're young.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just wondering what old Vort is going to think.
All right.
You already know about him.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say we do. Our meeting was, let's call it an interesting experience.
From the sound of it, you know the drill. You should be fine then. I'll cut the old man some slack, okay? Keeping the lighthouse is lonely work. It's no longer it's no wonder he gets so cranky.
For ships at sea, a lighthouse is practically their lifetime. So the lighthouse keeper's shoulders are a heavy responsibility. I see, must be a tough life.
When he was a fisherman, he often went to drink at the Laventar. But now he's always stuck at the lighthouse. He can barely ever go and have his famous cocktails. It's a real shame for him. I'd love to bring him something as a gift, but... yeah, there I go yapping away again. Well, anyway, no matter what the old man says to you, don't take it personally.
Gotcha. Won't take it to heart. Okay, we're off. Anything else?
That's all. If you forget the details, swing back and I'll go over them again. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Let's begin.
Let me assist.
Those I look more as like we didn't know we needed boar asses, so we left them behind. Yeah, so I was getting more at like the idea that Yeah, not when you're collecting boar asses. But the idea... Wait, can I just teleport there? Oh, I thought the game was gonna make me walk here. Never mind. Moogle, before I... Yeah, go on, Em. What is it? I mean, unless... I might find it myself. Maybe. Unless you're referring to something that is going to become missable immediately. I can bring him a cocktail. Oh, I thought that was just a neat bit of flavor. I did think maybe we'll be able to do that. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I know exactly where the Laventar is.
Let's go.
Literally just here. And let's go chat to the guy. Welcome. Hey, are you guys going to the Vren Lighthouse? Yes, we are. We have to deliver this maintenance bag to the lighthouse keeper Vought. I knew it. I immediately knew from that bag. It's been a while since the old man left the lighthouse. Hope he's doing all right. We heard he used to come here often. He's a former fisherman, so he loves booze and gambling. The old man's favorite was this cocktail called Azalea Rose that uses a lot of fruit juice. It pairs perfectly with seafood, but it's too troublesome for him to come down here from the lighthouse. I know it's his job, but it's tough. Yeah, that does sound tough. Oh, I know. How about you two take one with him? Yeah, okay. Not a formal request. If you're too busy, you can go ahead and drink it yourself. Okay. I already had one, so I wonder if the one I already had would have done. This time of year, nothing beats Minoria's specialty, salty anchovies. Well, let's stick with just this drink this time. Yeah, see you later.
People seem to like that lighthouse keeper a lot.
I wonder if anyone can Google that. Like, do you have... Oh, mercy. Oh, that's going on Chloe ASAP. Athelas Balm, Droplet of Strength, Silver Sheet. 3 Mirage, 3 Fire. Whoa. Whoa. that's big. We're 5 treasure chests away from getting Joshua's brown hair.
We should remember the salty anchovies, just in case.
I think we've already got them, though. Like, I've got the anchovies. I'm 99% sure I've got them.
What do we need?
Take your time to choose.
Unless there's a specific place I get them.
Thanks.
Let's see. Maybe I've already got the recipe. Salty anchovies. I don't have any. Did I buy some last stream? Let's have a look.
Whoa, 81 years since Andy was playing God of War.
Wow. JR Blue, I forget that you joined on God of War, man.
Let's tread carefully.
That is mad. That is crazy. JR Blue, can we get some love, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, for none other than JR Blue. Man. God of War feels like a lifetime ago, because it was, in many ways. 7 years ago. Bloody hell, man. How surreal must it be from your perspective, JR Blue, to have watched for so long and seen all of the changes which have come with not only the channel but myself? Crazy. Thank you, JR Blue, for your continued support and your frequent mockery of me, you cheeky devil. Alright, let's see if we can pick them up over here in Minoria. All the killing, yeah, all the murder. Moving on. Alright, you sell flowers. Did I buy the salty anchovies in here, the white magnolia?
Will you be resting?
No.
Oh? What do we need?
Take your time to choose.
Take it easy now.
I don't know where I'd buy the salty anchovies. Oh, look, they're all here. We're all feeling better now. Aw. Thank you so much for saving Clem. Seriously, why is he always so reckless? I don't know if I've... I don't know where to get them, guys. I don't know where the hell I'm meant to find salty anchovies. Here, maybe? Oh, excuse me, are you folks in the Bracer Guild? We are. Wait, are you Amelia? That's right, I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is a different request. Sorry, the escort. I'd like you to escort my uncle. He's going to Crone Trail. Crone Trail? Gotcha. So he's like trying to get the bows. No, it's not that. He just wants to go to Crone Trail, apparently. Why? What's there to do at Crone Trail? He said he was going to look for some rare wild vegetables, I think. I'm sorry, I never quite understand what my uncle is saying. Oh, okay then. Then maybe it's quicker to ask him instead. Yeah, it's a good idea. Please wait a moment. I'll call him right over. It sounded so easy when I read the request on the bulletin board, but I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Crone Trail is known to be a perilous place. Why would he want to go somewhere like that to forage? That's right. I think we'll have to ask the person in question for the details. Hey, looks like they're back. Wait, huh? Where's your uncle? Well, unfortunately, it seems he's already departed. What? Departed as in the Crone Trail? I think so. I told him so many times to wait for the braces to arrive. Why is he always like this? Okay, now I'm worried. I can't believe he's out on the Crone Trail all by himself, and that area is especially dangerous after dark. I hope he returns before sundown. Right, I'm sorry about this. I made you come all the way out here for nothing. Don't sweat it. It wasn't a big deal or anything. I'm really sorry. I'll be sure to scold my uncle once he returns.
Let's begin.
Let me...
It's an ingredient. Let me have a look. It's not down there. Monster. Salty anchovies. I got 5 of them. But again, I'm curious to know if, had I not gone to the bar...
Time to depart.
To have that special dialogue, would I have still been able to have given him the rosé? Because I had rosé. I had the very rosé that he likes. So I'd be curious to know if the game would have been smart enough to have gone, oh, they have the rosé, shall we offer them the opportunity to give it to him? Or if the flag only is there, you know, in game, once I've had that special chat. We knew it was his favorite from when we went to collect the bag. Hi there, delivery. His name's Vought, Estelle, not delivery. Aren't you? It's been a while, hasn't it? We're here on a different job today. We have a request from the Bracer Guild to deliver this maintenance bag to you. Here you go. Oh, careful now, it's heavy. Thank you. Appreciate you coming all the way out here. Don't worry about it. Actually, we brought you something special too. Oh, Mr. Vought, here you go. Primo of Levantar wanted you to have this. That to me reads as I couldn't have then. It's an Azealia Rosé. I used to chug these down and follow them with some tasty anchovies. Hand over the salty anchovies. I actually have those too. Boom! That's 2 additional BP, surely. Oh, that's the stuff. How considerate of you to bring snacks too. I'm downright touched, I am. Wow, this really brings me back. How are Primo and the others? Everyone said they were worried about you. They know work is tough, but they hope that you'll take care of yourself. Well, I'm thankful for the gifts, but I'm even more grateful for those words. It seems that you're beginning to understand the spirit of being considerate now. I'm not so sure. I think it's still hard for me. Honestly, you're starting to impress me. Then again, you still have much to work on. Oh, I know. Wait right there. This is something I used in my heyday. You brought so many things for me, so I owe you at least a little something in return. It's a little old, but the quality is good. I'm sure it'll be useful. Work helmet. Victory headband? Wow, thanks. Are you sure we can take this? I don't mind at all. I won't be going out to sea anymore. I commend you for what you've done today, and now I have things to do. With all the gifts I received, I can't get lazy now. Please do take care of yourself. Well, take care now, Gramps.
One and done.
Okay, what have we just picked up? So, Victory Headband. Ooh, hello. That's pretty good. Accuracy 50, Strength Defense 10, and 30% increased CP gain rate. I feel like that's got to go on Joshua. That's got to go on Joshua. I think he has the best S breaks at the minute, so we'll give him the Victory Headband. What does the Work Helmet do? Just more defense. Okay, well, we can probably go and give some over here to Chloe. We'll give her the Work Helmet, and anything which gives her... I mean, her having a resistance to random things would be good. Maybe the Green Sphere? Perfect.
That was wonderful.
I think the headband's remake exclusive for this quest. Don't remember it in Classic. For reference, salty fish and other snacks are common drinking accompaniments in Japan. I see. I still maintain that I'd love to visit Japan at some point. Not for necessarily the super touristy things, while I would definitely partake in, you know, going to a Pokemon Center, for example. Just sort of, I don't know, experiencing the culture, eating the food. I've waxed on before about how I have a few subscriptions on YouTube, the various, I guess they would classify themselves as food bloggers, who just travel the world and show off some great hole-in-the-wall spots from, again, around the world. I love it. Absolutely love it. Funny you speak about the train as well, Jess. I follow, again, another YouTube channel. Sorry. God, it wasn't the New York accent which has done this to me. I think this is just fatigue now. I follow another YouTube channel which is they're based in Japan, but they take sleeper trains and they do like proper cozy, relaxing videos of just like traveling on sleeper trains and showing you their accommodations, and there's no narration, it's all subtitles and stuff. It's really good though, really cozy to put on if you're just having a bit of a miserable day, you know.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm hoping I can come and save or at least chat to the old man before we go. On the map there is something over here. Oh, I never went up here. Oh, I can't bloody pick up the item. Ah! There we go. Cast 1. We got there in the end. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait. I'm doing fish and chips for dinner. And it's getting me through the day. Went to Uji City, which is way less touristy, and just wandered some of the trails.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
That sounds idyllic, Jess. Condition Gamer. I might still have a subscription to her, but I used to watch her. Hey, help me. Joshua, let's go.
Let's end this.
Hey, what about Chloe? Poor Chloe getting left out. You're going to Greece? Enjoy, Jess. Have a lovely time. Vinegar or mayo on the chips? I've got this chipotle and lime aioli, which has been my go-to for chips recently. So the answer to the question is neither. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's do... Blue Impact would be great, but this radius is kind of small.
This is going to hurt.
Let's do Campfire. If I stand here, that should get all 3 of them.
See? There! I'm not done yet!
I've mentioned it before, and I will no doubt mention it again over the many years to come, but...
Thank you!
We're at a point now where if we are going to go on holiday, it would probably be as a family. So the idea of like going to Japan for like a week when baby D20, and you know, this isn't a reveal of anything, but should we have more children in the future, you know, when they are all of an age to be able to appreciate it and to go with them, you know, that'd be lovely. I did the most touristy thing in Nara when I realized if you bow to the deer, they bow back. So I was bowing to all the deer, and they actually expect you to feed them when you bow, and a whole group... Oh. Oh, no. That is like proper sitcom moment, Jess. Like, that's the sort of thing I'd expect in like a noughties film. Like the beleaguered tourist, like trying to fit in. Like, oh yeah, I'll bow to you. I'll bow to you. Bow to you. Oh, they want my blood. They're chasing me. Oh dear. D1000, get it in. Come on.
This is the end. Bite. Stun.
Wow.
You're up.
That might be a 3-way kill. Yep. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Estelle might be dead. Ah, she lived. That's surprising. Kevin, you say that, and I think there is some truth to it, man. Again, not to, like, I understand I'm in a very privileged position. I've got a lot of things to be very thankful for in my life, but it is a pain point for me that I've been with my wife, the lovely Mrs. D20. This is our 15th year together. We've never been abroad on a holiday. Ever. And, you know, there were years of my life when I didn't have, like, intense acrophobia, so it's not just that. It's like, it's one of those things that we've never had the opportunity to really do. And we'd love to go to places like, you know, like the classics, like Rome. I'd love to go to Rome. Something about the Colosseum calls my name. You know, like stuff like that we'd love to do. We'd love to go to Norway. We'd love to go to Germany. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we'd do, but, you know, now that we've got like a 2-year-old, it's like, well, we don't want to leave him, but at the same time, bringing him along, like, he wouldn't be able to necessarily enjoy it. There's a lot of things that we're juggling when we think about these sorts of things. Are you injured? No, I'm fine. I will say, I know you guys have said, you know, hopefully the Canada trip. I've been having nightmares, guys. Nightmares about flying on a plane. And I'm not one to get nightmares. I've woken up, in the past month, I've probably woken up 10 or so times. You know, like when you get that feeling of falling and you're like, oh! I've woken up 10 times like that. Because I'm dreaming, or I think because it's taking up such a large space in my subconscious. Like, how do I find the courage to do it? Can I do it? I need to do it. And because I'm telling myself, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. It's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. What the? I know you from somewhere. Now that you mention it. Oh, that's right. You're the country girl from Roland. You're the shroom scavenging, money grubbing merchant. I thought I recognized the name. You still haven't learned basic manners, I see. Just when you'd expect from a backwoods hillbilly. Oh, shut up. You're some obsessive foodie who puts people in danger. I'm sure you were looking for something gross to eat again. Indeed, I've just harvested some precious rare vegetables. These vegetables are even more unique than the firefly mushroom. I'm sure my next business meeting will be a success. Oh, pardon me. The way you said that. You couldn't sell that stinky shroom after all, huh? Shut up. It just so happened that there was no demand for it. Estelle? When you hear wild vegetables, doesn't that remind you of something? Ah, now that you mention it. You mean Amelia? We met her in Minoria. Did you say Amelia? Amelia happens to be the name of my niece. Huh? Then are you the uncle that Amelia was talking about? It certainly seems that way. What about her? She requested us. I do cause her a lot of grief. It can't be helped. Be sure to say sorry. She must be worried sick. Fair enough. Once the meeting in Gransel is off my plate, I promise I'll apologize to her.
Ooh. Seems like I've made Amelia worry.
The thing is, guys,
Back safe.
and I don't want to keep repeating myself because I sound like a broken record. The thing is, I'm not scared about plane travel. I understand plane travel is perfectly safe. For me, it's just the travel anxiety thing. And again, the travel anxiety isn't born of, if I travel, I'll die. It's just traveling. It makes no sense. It's ridiculous. I know, time check, I'm gonna go, but it's one awkward place to leave, me talking about having nightmares about planes. and running back here.
By the way, do these random plants you found even make Mira?
What are you saying? Of course they do. Roots and mushrooms can go for thousands on Mira.
Some are used for medicine, too.
The rarer they are, the more valuable they become.
The more you know.
Man, that's pretty amazing.
That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna rest here or save here before we go into the village, because then we can start that quest next time. God, I'm getting hot. So yeah, I think a good time to call it so I can go rest. Meg, it is my honor, and I mean that, not in like a tongue-in-cheek way. I'm hoping that in some way, me tackling it in such a way will hopefully help others. You know. Yeah. Sophia, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. He's still yapping about the traveling. I've checked the time. I'm now going. I'm just, whatever. Right, come in. Sorry that I wasn't 100% for today, guys. Hopefully it's not detracted too much from the overall quality. We will be back on Monday. That's right. It's a 4-day weekend for most people. I'm going to be here. So, yep. See you Monday. Yeah. Were you not 100%? Didn't notice? You cheeky devil. Vosif, I wish you luck with it, man. Not that you need luck. Yeah, apparently most people get 4 days off. I didn't realize, being self-employed, I don't normally take bank holidays off. I normally work. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream, my pleasure. Anyway. Guys, let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Fare thee well to the following people. Ipson's Castle. Jess at home. Makes it. Gotten 28. D1000. Cat, Tangent, Clivey, Bear, Vosif, August_97, Sophie P68, Gale, if Gale is there as well, Leonix3, Clivey Bear, D1000, Jess, Crit, Wrench, Dave Learned Edging, Uwu, aka Asterin. Thanks, Asterin. Make a Stay, Furioso, Judge, Maladal, Yoful, Inevitable Choice, Princelet, Dream, Girly, Sandwich, Sign, Kevin, Lady Bahamut, Cat Again, Hannibal, Orion. About to drive to my in-laws for the weekend. Have fun, Make a Stay. Leonix, please do. That should remind me. Kalazarin, Sasha, Kayata, Rafgarian, Vashio, Pooba, Crit. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Much love, everybody. I will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Have a good Easter. Eat loads of chocolate. That's it. Stay happy. There you go. I'll drop a stay happy. Stay happy.